Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing? Venom, that's a heck of a alignment of time. Welcome to the stream, my man. Am I finishing the tasks? We have to survive streets and then go to the island. So the task is pretty much done. Any pro tips for a beginner in Tarkov? Use suppressors, stay patient, and don't give up. Tarkov is one of the most rewarding gaming experiences you can ever have, but you have to stick with it. Hey, Abris. And stay off Reddit. Nothing good comes from Tarkov Reddit. Nothing.
Have to resub to the legend.
Devils, thanks, man. Been a productive morning. I got the lawn. I finished mowing the lawn, which that only took like 20 minutes. It just got too dark yesterday. I got most of it done. So finished mowing the lawn. I got the fertilizer and weed killer sprayed on the front yard. A little bit of work in the garden. We got a video out. I think we're bringing another editor on. What else? I don't know. I got so many ideas for videos, just no execution. So I'll try to fix that. Get some execution going. Scav Army debauchery today for sure, man. I think what we want to do, what I want to do, is, you know, those goofy ski masks. I'll show you in a sec. You know, the cartoon ski mask, hockey mask thingies. We'll dress as a PMC with those with a red flare, and we'll go to like probably streets, but we'll try to bait scavs into it and then pretend to be a scav, and then see if we can melee them to get slaughterhouse done. Imagine not having a 26% survival rate. Dude, I was below 20% my first wipe, man. Why 2 PCs? So that I can stream at a high quality as I want to and not affect my game performance. And because you can't have 5 monitors on one PC. Which, that's somewhere on the list of to do, is to get a sixth monitor. I need another one for I want one just for chat. Like, that's all that's on it is chat. What do I have on 5 screens while playing besides chat? So up here, I wonder, hang on a sec. Let's see if I can actually make this work. All right, we'll give you guys a little impromptu tour. Let me shut this off real quick. All right. And I have a setup video. You guys can see a bigger picture of it with the setup video. So I have Discord up here, which is where I have all my top secret conversations, of course. I'll have my stream manager open up here, the actual Twitch one. Mod view. This is mod view on Twitch, which I still need to screw around a little bit with. But this is where I keep Twitter and YouTube. This is kind of like my working screen when we're doing stuff. Obviously, I got the game right here, right? Up here is OBS, and that's where it's always at. Now, like if I have to do anything on Spotify, it pops up there, other stuff like that. And then right here, I have the Twitch stream manager, which has all the buttons and stuff on it. You can't really see it. Why so many webcams? So this is my face cam. This is what you guys see right here. See, and that is hooked to my streaming PC. This is hooked to my gaming PC, so that if I want to do teleconferencing or stuff on my gaming PC, like doing podcasts or stuff, I have a webcam for my gaming PC. The shaking would drive you insane. What's shaking, dude? There is no shaking. What's my longest survival streak? I think ever all time was like 16 or 17. What are we at here? 13 this swipe. Push the center of the tree. The monitors will shake in place. They don't shake that bad. And mind you, this is a standing desk, guys. Like, I hit a button here. Let's hope nothing yanks out of the wall. I haven't done this in a bit. Yeah, now we're standing. I usually don't stand because it makes the foot pedal hard. Quick adjustment on the camera. I can't tell if there's anything there or not. Doesn't look like it. I used to play standing up all the time, but the foot pedal I use for push to talk, essentially push to mute when I'm playing with the other streamers, so that when I'm talking to you guys, I'm not blowing out their stream. It's really hard to use that when you're standing. I haven't thought of a good way to set that up for the foot pedal when I'm standing. Yo, why did our KD go down so much? Oh, no, it didn't. It went up. Never mind. Red X, welcome to the stream, dude. I really use them all. Yeah, I do, Godric. Some obviously get used a lot more than others. But having that utility and that ability to use them is handy. Three rifles by my setup. I have 4 and 2 subguns with pistols technically, but Death by Lou wants to see my oldest firearm. I'll have to go down to the gun safe and get it, if that's what you want. Making sure everything's working right. Can you report messages somehow? I can report messages. Yeah, I think so. Do I have a list of my equipment? Most of it's down below, Ghost Marine. Another really random question. You're 26. My whole adult life been thinking about joining the military here in Spain. The thing is that apparently the salary is really, really bad. Sounds typical for the military. Earning more where I am, you think the life experience is more worth it? I do. But that's my personal take on it, man. I tell you one thing from experience, and this isn't just because of you, it's just everything in general. Money isn't as important as you think it is. First time to the stream, name's Sloan. Hi, Sloan. Finally get out of the army at the end of the month. Nice, dude. Congrats. Started your first wipe here in Tarkov a couple of months ago. Love the content in the community. Keep it up. Yeah, we've got a really good community started here, man. I say started, but ongoing. Will we have our little friends in raid today? I'll make sure every raid I go through, we'll go through all the processes and stuff to make sure. Morning, Nolberg. Yeah, I did mix coffee. We're good. From Venezuela. I'm really from complete scratch. That's why it's been so important. Cool, dude. Sounds like you have a pretty interesting life story, man. All right, chat. I'll run down. Let me run down to the gun safe, and I'll get it's my very first firearm. I got it when I was God. How old was I when I got it? I would have been. How old are you in 7th grade? usually. $11, $12? I probably would have been 12, but all right, I'll be right back. All right. So let's get the screen right here. I don't have to change the green screen because this isn't a scary black weapon. So this is a Marlin 22 Magnum WMR. This was my very first rifle. Same optics, same everything on it. Looks like a Sears rifle. It probably could have been, man. My mom bought it for me when I was a kid. I can't remember if it was 7th or 8th grade. I was in middle school when I got it. This thing has killed more varmints, gophers, than I could possibly count. New balancing update? Ooh. Look at this chat. This change is due to the community feedback on the results of Friday's balancing changes and will allow for a better experience of the changes in the raid dynamics. For characters with a medium overweight effect, by 7.5%, reduced by 7.5% maybe. For characters without or with light overweight effect, the inertia strength is unchanged. Proportionally reduce the inertia strength while moving, walking straight for characters with medium and heavy overweight effect. For characters with heavy overweight effect reduced by 15%. So more changes we're not going to feel. If this gets everybody to chill out, then great.
Make sure you add the exclamation point and then a 1.
Reverting back? No, just more tweaking, man. Just more tweaking. All right, what other rifle can we work on? What are we close to getting 3 mastery on? AXMC, Ash 12. Ooh, Ash 12. Yep. Let's do a little rods from God. Good morning, Tower. How you doing, buddy?
Stomach's unhappy, but I'm here. So.
Pretty sure the BSG team is tweaking. Do me a favor, Tower. Explain to me again, like a crayon eater, the revolver single action, double action bug with right now the RSH 12.
If it's still in the game, single action is accurate. Double action, for whatever reason, breaks the MOA of the rifle or the weapon, and the spread becomes significantly larger for some reason. Not like 1 or 2 times bigger, but like 6 or 7 times bigger. And I have no good justification for it. Double action is where when you pull a trigger, it rotates the cylinder and fires the next round as well. This typically leads to a heavier trigger pull and whatnot. So
your hand action is cycling the weapon.
Yes. Single action is like old cowboy actions where they have to cock the hammer and then shoot, cock the hammer, then shoot.
Feels smoother now. Cool.
Kevin, are you talking about the double action bug?
How would you say why? Hang on, Tower, a second. Why would you say it's intentional, Kevin? How do you come to that conclusion? Yeah, it was some pretty good scav cases. I think we're gonna keep the graphics card though, just in case. I had a task the other day, or not the other day, probably a month ago, to turn graphics cards in. I was like, oh, well, I can't do that. Holy fuck, tower! Look at these headsets, dude. 100. Oh no, I've got the price upside down. Still, 135K for headsets, dude. What the fuck? For the Comtac 4s, which don't even sound that good. I'm pretty sure that's intentional because from my understanding, it's supposed to simulate how hard it is. That's it's a good logical thought, Kevin Shreds. And I honestly went down the same path as you until they fixed the bug on the other revolvers. That's where Tower's knowledge base comes from, is that the other revolvers used to do it, and the
shotgun,
the 357 and the the shotgun too. And they patched it and fixed it. So
like, Kevin, I think that there is definitely something to that. Like, to me, that would be the only explanation on why this is even possible in the first place, is that there is some form of intentional mechanic going on. However, I think somebody moved a decimal point by accident.
Because it's not a small amount, it's an extreme amount too, Kevin. Like extreme.
Go to the shooting range real quick with like a 6 power on the RSH 12. See how bad it is real quick.
Let's just go. I'll show you guys right here. We'll go. It's double action tower. That's that's fucked up, right?
It won't. Let's just do a blind test real quick.
not too bad of a deal. All right, we're not even gonna shoot. We'll shoot at the right target, because even all the way down. All right, so we're on single action. Okay. I'd pull it back, but I want to make sure it stays where it's at, so we'll just run down there and look. All right, pretty accurate, right? You'd agree, pretty accurate?
Everybody's in the black.
We'll try to do the same thing. We'll replace the targets. We'll do the same thing with double action. First shot, all the others. That there is like 20 MOA. I'm being exaggerative, but it's not far off.
Honestly, that's still better than it used to be. So they might have already addressed it, to be honest. Because the original bug, you wouldn't have been able to hit that target. Oh, see, that's the thing, chat. Double action triggers, if they're done correctly, are typically very long and smooth as far as like how to describe.
And with a little bit of training, you can get good at it. Now, for me, chat, I don't even want to get into the realism argument. I actually like that the double action is less accurate because it's a game mechanic. There needs to be a trade-off. Otherwise, why run single action, right?
Yep.
So I'm okay with that. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's a good trade-off. Personal opinion.
See, I would think it would be an even better one if your mastery affected that.
Oh, yeah, 100%, dude.
Like if you were a master of revolvers, it negated the penalty.
We've got 2 items here. Start taking notes, nerd.
Oh, yeah.
Flashlights are indeed still broken. They will be broken until you get a pretty decent size patch. whenever the next patch is going to be. And you'll see all the usual players, me included, doing videos on the patch notes. So you should not miss the update that does that.
All right, that's 2 questions.
Suggestions, mechanics, things like that.
Yep.
It isn't so much about, I mean, I guess we could put some questions in there, clarifications, but when I'm kind of in the mind that if we put a question or clarification in there, then it has to be followed with a suggestion, you know? You ever get tired of answering the same question all day, every day? Kind of hard to be a streamer if you did. I think a perception that a lot of people don't understand, like viewers don't understand, is how much turnover actually happens in a chat. Landmark wants almost all skills removed. I'd have to see what he said specifically to even want to comment any kind of direction towards Landmark. While I don't agree with everything Landmark says, like his suggestions for the game, it's not the game I want to play. He's usually got he's pretty level-headed, straightforward, so I would prefer more context with that. I feel like there's a big if or and or but or something with that statement if he made that statement.
There's a big asterisk sitting there. See, I'm of the opinion that BSG should lean heavier into the role, like the actual RPG side of Tarkov, myself.
Me, personally, I kind of just want to stay out of it because I don't know what their final vision is. I don't know. I don't know what the final game's supposed to be. So, and I kind of give Gigabeef, and sometimes Jesse shit for this too, friendly shit, but that everybody gets so caught up in mechanics and balancing that might not matter with the final version of the game.
Yeah, that is very true. And again, that's also why I try to kneecap my statement with I would like to see.
Yeah.
But, you know.
They fixed that bug. That's good. I wonder when they fix that.
Which one?
So for up until about a week ago, a little over a week ago, like if you had a repair kit that was almost empty, and you couldn't, if you bought a new one, it would use let's say there was 18 left on it and you needed 27 to repair, it would use the 18 on the almost empty one and then use the remaining 7 from the other one. And it wasn't doing that last week on for a couple of days, and it just did it again there. So I might have just had a bug for some reason, or they patched it and fixed it. I'm not sure which. Doesn't really matter. We got the kit back, chat, yesterday when we ran. That player scav head eyes us right outside of Lexos. We got it back. Awareness is too OP. Not awareness, perception. And I would agree. Certain skills, I don't have problems with. As your strength levels up, you get bonuses, right? Or same thing with health or vitality. Being able to hear further is silly from multiple perspectives. because of how important hearing is in the game, you shouldn't be able to hear further. And on a realism kind of leaning point, the more you hear, the deafer you get, so you hear shorter. So just poking fun at it. I would agree that the idea that perception makes you hear further is not a good mechanic. I need to come up with a starting screen, chat. Something besides this. Or not a starting screen, but like a loading raid screen. I feel like unfortunately, it's just going to become more and more common that we're going to have to deal with shitters. Unfortunately.
You know what would be funny? You get like 6 or 7 title cards of like commonly asked questions, and to do like Skyrim idea. Loading tips.
Yeah. Tuna Fish had a good idea too with having like fake loading screens, but that just seems like a lot of work. I know you weren't TX. I didn't accuse you of that, man. But you have to remember also how sensitive some of the community can be towards shit.
Yeah.
So for sure, people can be dumb and completely misconstrue. I mean, probably once a month we get somebody who comes in here and tries to start some fucking random bullshit, right, chat? I mean, it happens fucking all the time.
Hey, did you know that X streamer talks about you?
Yeah, he said you weren't really in the military. Okay,
that's a good one.
Why am I supposed to care? I had a pretty good statement today. I think I made it in sub chat. What did I say today? I said something today that was low key, probably one of my best takes in a while. I said one of the least threatening things in the world is a streamer, even more so when they pretend to understand anything more complicated than keyboard settings. You know, one of the interesting thing talking with Tower chat is one of the guys he died to was that we got a rat here, dude. That when Tower was on top of that truck and he died, that's who he died to. So they actually got into raid with us a couple of times. They just never did get to us. Which is interesting, I think. What planes did I work on? I only worked on the C-130. I mean, I guess technically I was in 737s for a little bit, but that was just for nav school. I didn't learn anything about the 737s or anything like that. It was just the nav training. Is there a long-term roadmap for terminal and suburbs? No. Suburbs, I'm pretty sure got pushed to DLC. I'm almost positive. If not DLC, it got absorbed by streets. I think that's kind of the big question mark right now. Terminal will be done because that is the map that you escape from Tarkov in. So that will be with 1.0. We don't know where they're expanding streets to. Kind of have a pretty good idea, Sudo. I mean, we don't know where the next one is, but I am 99% sure we are in a center or center-ish of where streets is, and it's going to expand in every direction.
Some of the early street mock-ups also support that theory.
Well, like, and Desmond and Jesse were actually pointing this out the other day on stream. I caught it. That where the BTR comes from and where you see guys fighting with like the PP-19 on the streets cinematics, like they're coming from off of the map.
We have no idea, Godric. Like, if the map is like 3 kilometers by 3 kilometers of dense urban combat, you might not ever see another person with 60 people on a map.
That Nikita's one of the things Nikita talked about streets from the beginning is that their biggest problem with streets was how big it was and not being able to see other players. That was their technical hurdle, their push to get to where they can have 60 entities. And it's not 60 players. It's gone back and forth a little bit. I think that'd be a really great question for BSG to clarify. It's 60 entities, which is AI or player. They've talked about doing it for all maps, but like they're not going to put 60 players on customs, right? But think about how customs can kind of feel empty sometimes because scavs all spawn on one side of the map and you're over on the other and there's no scavs around, and because the server has a cap on how many entities can be on the map, it just seems like there's no scavs around, right? So that will allow hopefully for stuff like that.
See, that's the issue, Godric. No one really does know the context.
Started learning streets and the map is not as huge as I thought it was. Well, yeah, I mean, it's between 1/3 and 1/4 of the total size of streets right now is what we're playing on. And you got to keep in mind that a lot of streets is inaccessible, right? How many buildings can you not go inside of? So it just completely blocks off giant footprints of the map. The map is huge. Like from end to end, it's really big. It's probably 400 meters by 400 meters, give or take, maybe 450. And we don't know, like, as BSG does expansions, we don't know what more buildings we're going to get access to, right? Are they going to add more access, more hallways, more first floors, things like that? It's just under 500 meters? Oh, okay. I figured, because the one place you can get a sight line all the way down from end to end is just over, I think it was like around 450 where I could get the rangefinder to actually see stuff. Too many rats on streets? You mean too many people playing like they care whether they live or die and not running around like it's Call of Duty?
Oh god, urban conflict, scary.
You want to set up tower? I'm covering down for this spawn.
Copy. You want me to hold on the spawn?
No, come back. We're going to go back to the street and just look down the street. I've just got to survive. Is all. I'm just waiting for somebody to come out of the spawn.
Yep.
Which I don't see anybody. Once you're set, let me know so I can fall back.
Set. Yep. Watching the front left corner by the store.
Cars here.
Yep.
Do you have cheap ammo on anywhere? Pistol suppressed? Anything?
Yes, SB6.
No. Can you take out these lights behind me? I don't want to shoot PS12B at it. Thank you, sir. If you want to watch that way, I'm going to just watch down behind us here just for a minute or two to see if we have any, like, really late bloomers. Do I like the TAC 30? I don't like it on most guns. It works pretty well on the Ash 12. All right, I am going to climb up on top here, tower.
Mm-hmm.
You got money on you?
I do not, because I'm an asshole.
No, you're good. It's not your... Oh, player right, tower? 2 players right?
No shot.
Crossing the crossing tree?
Yeah. Hey, that's weird backpack
Yep.
and a skinny. Not seeing where they went.
They one went into... The big guy got into Lexos.
Copy.
Did the skinny go down?
I didn't see skinny go down.
I didn't see him cross either. I think I hit him with an Ash 12 round, but I'm not sure, dude. Let's spread out a little bit.
Yep. I'm already shifting right. I'm down in the park.
Okay. I'm going to get off of this and go left.
Yeah. Scavs.
Well, if you get shots on one, kill him, and then we can just get out of raid. I don't like right now. I don't think that guy was cheating. I don't think he would have run out across like us like that.
Yeah.
But it is weird when you see a raid bag player running with a fucking naked pistoling.
Yeah. Just seems weird.
He was pretty.
Okay.
Was that you?
Yeah, it's at me. The way Scav's fucking aggro on me, I almost might worry about me being tagged and cursed because I don't wear a backpack.
I can't see his ass, tower. I can hear him yelling, but I can't see him.
Suppressed fire inside the, yeah.
I think it's Killa, dude. It's loud to me. It's quiet, but it's loud. I think that might actually be Killa. I'm wondering if that I hit that guy, that skinny guy, and he bled out before he could get across the street.
Yeah, no eyes.
Solana, thanks, man. Glad you like it. You've ran into the cultist twice in 3 raids on Shoreline? Wow. There's a bunch of suppressed shots.
Yeah, it's me shooting.
Oh.
He's fucked up.
He, who, what, where, when, why?
BMC to my 6. You know that truck you were messing with? He just stemmed.
The truck I was messing with? I can't see anything, tower.
He's down. I got him.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm coming back to you.
I'm in the bus now. At the bus stop. In the
Ooh,
door.
red flare.
Where?
I got a TV 110 for you. I'm on my striker, or I was.
Oh, okay. Wait, striker? Bearcat?
Yeah, Bearcat.
Whatever the Russian version of a Bearcat is.
Yes.
That was over here towards me, tower. Somebody's coming this direction.
Copy.
He's at the corner of the restaurant right now, tower, essentially.
Copy.
I think. I heard a jump. Make sure we don't have... Is that you running by me?
I am running at the no.
That's not you heavy right now with a raid bag on?
I've got a trooper bag on. I'm on the right.
Oh, that is you running, okay. You are loud as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
I've never heard tower so loud in my life. That's why I was questioning if it was you, dude. It was so loud. I was like... So the last thing I had, tower, was a grenade that went off at the corner of the corner store, the corner store, whatever that is.
Yeah. Front corner or
and
a newsstand?
Back right where I can't see, kind of the bushes and shit. It could have been the front door or that gate Alexos even. Either way, I heard a jump over there as well. That distance, very far.
I'm wondering if that was me, because I did jump once, but...
Oh, it might have been you, dude.
Damn. Here, I got you, treat.
Just leave it out there for now. Let's just hold tight till we figure out what else is happening around here.
Yeah.
Nope, jumping over by Lexos Tower.
Okay.
Careful on your audio now. If I can hear him, he's going to be very likely be able to hear us very soon.
Kind of falling back a little bit.
Yep. Make sure you're covered to your right, too. At least concealment, because scavs will spawn in and come down from that way. It's happened more and more the last couple of days. I've had scavs come from that direction on me. Scav just... Somebody's running tower?
Not me. Target. I'm on your left now.
Yeah,
By
I
the,
see it. I see it. Who's that scav aggroing on? They usually don't aggro on me on the bus, but... I'd stay where just... Yeah, keep... I mean, I like your position where you're at. I'm good back over here for now. Suppress shots straight ahead. Somebody was shooting a scav and the scav shot back, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Middle. Movement, I can't see. This glass is really dark, tower, so I can't really see through it. I saw him at the semi of the convoy.
Copy.
In that gap. He could be on the other side, I'm not sure. It's like looking through stained glass right now. Let's see if I can get a bit better of a... scav shooting at me. I'm good.
One PMC moving in our corner that we got trapped in earlier. Big bag.
Corner we got trapped in.
Yeah, with the 2 islands that we pushed out of. He's pushing now to the bank towards newsstand.
He's coming towards newsstand right now.
Yep, he's all along the building with the G-Phone advertisement. It's like the bank or whatever that Peanut was watching the other day.
The white, I think Jesse calls that white room.
Yeah. Second shooter. Another large bag. Suppressed rifle.
Yeah, I just saw him.
Yeah. They're moving together. Raid bag on that guy. Yep, they just went into white room.
Well, you saw both of them go in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or disappear in that general direction. They might be going to the corner, they might not be, but...
Sounds to me like they're headed back the direction they came. I think that's our guys from earlier.
Yep.
I didn't see him pop out on my side anywhere. Drebber, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Getting arm stamina. Russian version of Bearcat is Bear Bear.
No, it's an eagle dog. What are you talking about?
Well, you got a red flare, right?
I do.
You want to give her a good, probably 50-degree arc towards the convoy? Get it away from us a little bit?
Leroy!
We got some good fog rolling in here, too. What the fuck? Yo, some of that's shooting at you, Tower. Some of it's shooting at me. I can't see any of it.
Is that newsstand?
Is that you running?
I'm dead. How the fuck were they still sitting there?
Did I hit you? I didn't kill you, did I, Tower?
No, I don't believe so.
I shot and definitely did not clear downrange of where I was shooting. And, my aim's ass. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, Let's. Super productive.
I got dual seats chat. This is good.
I bet he thinks my aim is ass too. Oh, peek me, bitch.
Ты куда пошел? Страшно тебе, сука!
Well, not just movement, it was right where he was before. It's the same spot he was before I shot at him the first time.
He's a live streamer, by the way.
I feel like he knows where I'm at now. It's something we should test, Tower, and see what that looks like from the outside when I shoot through these windows. Because that's honestly something I'm not sure about. Is, like, what do you see when I shoot?
Yeah.
There's also a little game sense that goes on, chat, when you're... Like, I know this guy's hiding here, so it's like, what angles is he going to try to take on me? I'm kind of feeling like he's going to try to go prone and do kind of a lean on me right here, maybe, on the corner of the newsstand. It's kind of hard to tell. But I feel like these guys were together because this guy over here came running to get, like, he was running at me to fight me. He didn't know where I was at, but he was coming to run to fight me. But when I killed him, this guy over here had no idea where to look. So it's either the call out, you know, he's saying he's in the train, he's in the bus, and the guy's looking at the blue one over here. Or they weren't together. It's kind of hard to say. I'm pretty sure I killed the one that... Well, maybe I don't know if I killed the one that I killed you or not.
You did.
It looked like I did. He was moving like the guy that killed you. So is this just the Timmy? The naked boy?
Yeah, they both had gear when I saw them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if he killed a player and gear swapped him, you know?
Yeah.
I should have... That scav I shot, Chad, I should have left him. I thought it was the player. Right when I shot, I was like, wait, that's the scav, not the player. And, I should have left that scav there because it would have been good cover to find this guy. So the TAC 31 dot is 100 meters on the Ash 12 tower. I've not really checked that.
Mm.
But 1 dot looks pretty good for 100 meters. Yeah, he started pushing you, Tower, and I was ripping rounds at him and was panic firing, trying to get him killed before I get around the bus. And oop. And I ended up shooting you. I think I felt like I almost shot you. It was kind of like that TK on Jesse.
Yeah, I will say that there was some PS12B damage done to my body, but it wasn't what killed me.
Well, I just shot somebody. So I did hit you. I wonder if I collateral, dude, because right when I shot, you guys were almost in line with each other. So I'm wondering if I, like, hit him and it went through and hit you.
Possible.
Well, I just shot Sunglass Boy in the face. And I think that's all of them. Though I'm not 100% sure. It looked like he went and grabbed his buddy's raid bag tower, ran back with it, threw it on the ground, and then lean peeked me on the side of the newsstand right here.
Ooh.
They still had no idea where I was at. He was full exposed here. I think he was looking more to the. I don't think he was looking at me. He was looking more to the right. I've got a really fucking nasty angle on it, but come on, Cooley, don't be mean, man. That's not necessary. Just goes to show you how effective sitting in these fucking buses and train cars are, man. It works like a fucking charm for me.
Edward's like, I will forever check this bus.
Yeah, I saw that. Because the other one I gotta watch is to make sure no fucking player scavs come loot Tower's body, though it'll be it's getting dark enough it'll probably be pretty hard for them to see. And we'll hear anybody come try to loot the PMC to my left. I'm not seeing any scavs patrol though, which is interesting. The fuck is that? Is that a white flare that somebody shot? Or is it just a fucking lighting bug? It's just a lighting bug. Holy shit, I can't see a fucking thing over there. Somebody dropped mustard gas on the city tower. It's that street. It's not a street lamp. I don't know what's causing it. That's the sun right there? Will grenades break the bus glass? No, these are weird. The windows on the buses and the trams are not really glass. They don't break. Like, I mean, you saw how many rounds I put through this thing, and it doesn't even have bullet holes in it. At least on my screen. Because that's on my screen tower. There's a big white splash, right? So it makes me wonder what.
So today just got
Comms.
really good. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I hit him with that Ash 12 round. I'm almost positive, chat. Did he just get killed by a scav? Was that a PMC? Or is that him at the extract like, haha, I got out? BSG just tweeted they changed. Yeah, I saw it, Devils. I joked around and said, you know, more changes I won't feel. Is this a big round? I mean, it's 50 cal. .7 technically, but it's the same as a 50 cal. Well, that's a lot farther away than I thought it was. I think we just, I don't even know if we actually hit that scav. I think we did. All right, well, I guess we gotta go raid. Got a raid bag to go check. I should probably paint a pill before we leave. What's the distance to that? 170? Yeah, so we way undershot his ass. Oh, he's right in the bus there, though. Does he walk through for us? There he is. I hit him twice. I hit him there and I hit him there. Huh. Wonder if he's got class 4 on. What's that? Oh, that's the new muzzle brake that... Yeah, they killed a player in there. That's what they did, Tower. I don't even feel like fucking around with that. He somehow had your... Wait, no, that's not your gun.
Nah, it's a different one.
So you would never put a fucking SE5 or a... I mean, you might put an EOTech on, but...
It was the 30 rounder that was the giveaway.
Yeah. Is the Defender worth taking? It kind of is.
Yeah, he was live. He was confused if you were in the coffee shop or the bus, and he chose the wrong one. Like when the guy first pushed.
Yeah.
As far as your question on how visible it is not very visible.
Oh, you watched on his stream?
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching the whole fight, like, as soon as I went down.
You see what we got over here, tower? I've got your ammo, but I might have to throw your gun out.
Gun's fine to drop. I've got 6 more.
Oh, that is so loud. Oh my god, a fucking player... No, they didn't. I thought a player scav got out here and loot. I was like, how did a player scav get over here and loot this guy? It's just because it's super dark. Guessing he's doing his dealy bobs, so we'll let him keep his SR2. Put those up there. Found an raid tech 30. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. We'll eat that. We'll take that. And we'll Chad, I should throw Tower's gun out just in case scavs could walk through here and we're not quite at the end of the raid.
In a bush.
I'm just going to throw it in the train car right behind here. His stuff will be on him mostly, so if a scav does walk by, it'll...
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, they won't come look in the bus. People don't even look in the bus when they're getting shot at, apparently, so... Okie dokie. Headed to the car. Oh, I gotta go lighthouse after this tower.
Oh?
Well, I gotta go out to the lighthouse, so...
Scav raid for me. That's gives me an excuse to make some more coffee. Not in the extract?
Hmm?
Not in the extract?
No, I'm there. I'm just not standing right next to the car in case somebody hooks a grenade over like I did to that poor bastard yesterday.
No, I've not got the quest line far enough, and I honestly don't have any of that drive to do so.
I don't think you... And not a... You know I'm not saying this to, like, be mean to you. I don't think you can do it with as much time as left. The work that it takes... Because you've got to be over 40... You got to be over level 45. And there's a whole litany of quests. And I remember looking at it, and I was like, oh, okay, what is it going to take to get Tower Lighthouse? And I started looking through the quests, and I was like, there's no chance in hell. Like, there was 3 of them in there that Tower's never going to do these. He's just never going to do them.
And it legitimately is just that is something that you have to start from at the very beginning of the life. Like, realistically speaking.
Or, well, yes and no. I mean...
At my pace.
You have to go... You have to be going for Kappa, essentially, to do it. Not because you have to have Kappa, but you have to have... Yeah. Oh, I thoraxed him. Oh. $212 damage to armor, so I definitely hit people in the armor quite a few times.
Yo, love the vids, man.
Oh yeah, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Alec, thank you for the Prime. If I missed it, I didn't check it off my little list here, so I might have missed it, but thank you for the Prime nonetheless. All right, chat, that was it. We got the Survive. Now all we got to do is go out to the lighthouse and turn it in. And that's it. We're done with Lightkeeper.
See, Godric, I would argue that that's the reason why so many people love Tarkov, is because it's one of the only games that can actually get that adrenaline dump going.
I'll modify this VSS to fit your desires, Tower, and I'll bring this one to you.
Nah, keep it.
I'm not gonna run them, man. I have several of them in my inventory still, so. Okay, I think we just full swap here for now, chat, till I can get some stuff put together. Let's see, we'll bring you and you. Take these out. Wait, why is that in? Okay. What can't I sell on here? The ears, the slap plate? What will it not let me sell? To old ragman. The slap plate. Oh, that can go in the inventory. Let's make sure these are empty. We'll take out the PS12. Let's grab our long range ammo. We'll grab that. Put this away for just so it's out of the way. Oh, do I have an extra mag or do I gotta buy one? I gotta buy one. Okay, take that out. Grab some extra shotgun shells. Grab our meds out of here. Don't need the extra grenade. All that's good. Need everyone's opinion on this. I have a 1050 Ti, which is doing its job for Tarkov, but the 4 RAM is limit sometimes isn't enough. Wow, man. It's crazy because I was looking at Jesse's build yesterday and he's at 20 something VRAM, 20 gigs. Jesus. It's amazing how much it's changed. Oh, I was gonna buy an PVV, that's right. Everything's empty, I believe. We're all good here. Oh, we better bring our extra scope. Where's that at? I buried that somewhere. Yeah, I legit buried that. I have no idea where the fuck I put that. There it is. Just in case. It was pretty foggy though, so I'm betting it's going to be foggy, unfortunately. I'm actually going to run a different AXMC tower.
What?
That one's at fucking 90 durability. Like repaired 90 durability.
You're getting sloppy.
Well, for like woods and 600 meters, it don't matter, right? But for trying to shoot a long ways, we just as well bring enough accuracy for it.
Yeah, 1 MOA rifle in Tarkov is not accurate enough for 1,000 yards. Just sitting there throwing 20-inch groups at somebody.
Wish someone could spend 1 million rubles and change the weather. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of on board with the idea that there should only be one time. You shouldn't be able to pick day or night. I'm for it and against it. I understand both sides. But I think it would be a interesting dynamic to have players have to play at night.
Did you hear my suggestion on that?
Say what?
Yeah, did you hear my suggestion on that conundrum?
I think we've talked about it quite a bit, haven't we?
I don't know if we have, but basically each map is on its own time zone, basically, and it rotates.
Gotcha.
So it's like there is always a day map and always a night map.
Right.
It just rotates. So it's like, oh, you got to go to woods. Well, it's woods time. Whatever that might be, it's woods time.
The certain tasks that require things to be done at night, so that can mess with it. Yeah. No, I there's definitely good arguments on both sides of it, Kurt Locker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the difference between the 0.36 MOA that a new AXMC is and the 0.46 I was at is a hit or a miss at 1,300 meters. That's the thing. That's the that's why I was worried about it. We'll still use it. I'm not going to get rid of the AXMC at 90. It's for like wood. 600 meters. 0.46 is still fine. The wristwatches don't work, Gordic. They don't show you time, unfortunately. OTG Marcus with 2 years. Dude. 2 years, 24 months. Thank you, man. Tarkov has a multiplier on their MOA values. I mean, yes, sort of. It's not a multiplier, though. They just doubled it, basically. MOA is in Tarkov is a radius versus a diameter.
Which I'm not convinced is intentional.
No, I bet it's not.
How unfortunately, it is one of those things that is extremely esoteric, and most people don't even know the difference. Ay. I think I've told you like this several times. It was correct in the game, but like nobody knew what the stat meant, so they changed it. Now it's this.
Yeah, maybe.
Were you here when the accuracy stats look like 0.016 and stuff like that? It was a long time ago, a couple years ago.
God, I have not had that bug, Devils, since oh God, when was it that I had that bug last? It was a while ago, man. Since they patched it, really. And it's fucking raining. At least we got a good spawn. Does Canada have a Marine Corps? No idea. I know Russia does have a type of Marines. I don't know what they're called, but that's what Gluhar is. Gluhar's a Russian Marine. I think that might just be called Naval Infantry. I'm not. You'd have to talk to somebody who knows more about Russia than me. As far as places that have Marines in the same sense as the United States, British Royal Marines are pretty similar to U.S. Marines. Republic of Korea, call them Rock Marines, crazy motherfuckers. Spetsnaz? No.
Spetsnaz are just their special units. Their special units are a broader term than ours. It's just anybody who has specialist training, effectively. Within Spetsnaz, you have the elite troops, so it's not quite the same as U.S. doctrine.
Look around and find out. Let's go get the task done. Just get her over with. Hoorah, eh?
Weird McBeardy, no, that you're actually thinking about it the opposite way. The one in the way at 300 yards will basically hit a 3-inch diameter.
The car was marked, the air was on control. I hope it was worth it.
Отлично.
Good. What's he give us?
Вещи достаточно редкие.
The positions for Xerxes that you recently prepared have come in handy. He successfully eliminated several conspirators. Now, after you've cleaned up the area and marked the cargo, it's just a matter of opening the secure door and finding out what is it they were transporting that was so valuable. Judging by the people involved in this conspiracy, there may be something in there that could blow the heads off of not only of the corporation, but some of the very high-ranking people as well. Looks like we're in for some great business, mercenary. Keep in touch.
Не сейчас.
That's
Всему
it, chat.
свое время. Удачи.
That's it. So there's more to come. I wonder if it's going to be like, what if it's like the end of Wipe? Like only we get to do cool tasks because We got Lightkeeper done. What did he give us? Oh, he gave us one of those.
How much is that worth?
Not much. It's expensive to get with a barter. But yeah, he always gives it. That case is just the part of the animation of the thing when he gives you stuff. That's all it is. We're not gonna be able to do any sniping, chat, unfortunately. So we'll just loot and we'll reset, and then I think we'll go do some pretend to be scav shenanigans for a little bit. Maybe we do some Tarkov testing today too. We come up with a couple of conspiracy theories in Tarkov and test them out and make a good video. Tarkov Mythbusters. Oh, I forgot to change my keys. And I forgot to take those dog tags out, dude. Son of a bitch. I could have turned that one in. Alright, well, no keyed rooms. That sucks. The energy drain glitch. I don't even know how to fucking... I've never had it, so I can't, like, speak to it. Fucking neighbors out there beating on a fucking tractor tire with a sledgehammer. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? He's out there fucking getting a workout in. But everyone else hears it. Yeah, there's a lot of client side, server side audio bugs in the game. A lot, unfortunately. It would be cool to measure the Peacekeeper advantage in Tarkov. You could sync video recordings for Peacekeeper and Peak to play them side by side to see how much Peaker's advantage there. I mean, yeah, we can. It's not a bad idea. The problem I have with that is, what is the outcome of it? Is it a positive or is it a negative outcome? And in general, it's probably going to be a negative outcome. It's just going to lead to people going, you know, the game's so broken, blah, blah, blah. People already know it is, right? We don't have to necessarily show that there's a lot of delay in netcode and... The idea is for it to be a positive experience. Aren't they redoing netcode? I mean, they're supposedly redoing all of the, lots of people have already done that. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter, Amif. There's always so much turnover in Tarkov with new players that there's a lot of content out there that, like, for you, you're like, when we talk about Veritas's audio video, right? I'll bet 3/4 of the current player base that is playing Tarkov has no idea what we're even talking about. They've never seen it. They've never heard of it. And as a content creator, it kind of sucks because what it means is you redo content every wipe. You need to get it back in front of the algorithm, unless it's really heavy search term stuff. Like with loot guides and gun builds, you can usually get away with not doing that. But is esoteric the right word? Very niche videos such as that one that Veritas did.
You could argue with the esoteric, not known by a substantial or suitable for the public, aka private, relating to being a small group of specialized knowledge or interest, intended to be understood only by a small group.
I used a big word right. Look at me. Do I have a Shooter Born in Heaven video? I don't. Sniping videos in general. I was thinking, because I saw Pestile's tweet last night talking about making Tarkov Shooter 8 easier, which I don't like. I hate making the game easier, especially tasks that have been around for that long. Like, I don't even like that you can do Tarkov Shooter 8 with, like, anything other than a Mosin. Like, you used to only be able to do Tarkov Shooter 8 with a Mosin, and I liked it that way. It's definitely a lot easier being able to do it with any gun you want. But it takes out the majesty of it. So it just seems to be this slow, steady creep of making the game easier and easier, which I don't like because Tarkov's difficulty is what makes it special. Now, there's a difference between difficulty and just stupid, right? Capturing outposts isn't difficult. It's just a grindy kind of stupid task.
Tedious.
Tarkov Shooter 8 is difficult, not tedious. And there are issues that people have simply because they live in non-populated servers. I get that. It might warrant addressing that somehow. You know, maybe 3 kills without dying. Like, you can do it in separate raids, but you can't die, right? As soon as you die, it resets. Stuff like that. Oh, that's expensive.
It's funny, like, so many people talk about the right-hand peak like it's this majestic, godly thing, and it's like, it's only useful in a couple situations, realistically.
You know how you counter the right-hand peak? Don't look at the guy holding a right-hand peak. The people that spool up hard on that are the guys that play labs and play those really crazy tight angles, right-hand peaks, all of that kind of stuff.
What's funny is, like, right-hand peaks are arguably more of a defensive posture. Like, it gives you some benefit as far as, like, peeking with, like, a right-hand peek with desync. You're technically stacking 2 elements on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
But the gain from a right-hand peek on a desync is not substantial. desync will absolutely cover a left-hand peek. That's why people can left-hand peek the way they do, and you'll die before you ever get a shot off.
Howard's out here trying to pick fights with.
I am. I
Half
would
the
pick fights with
community.
every motherfucker on this.
Oh, I know. There's been whole exposés done on how OP the right-hand peek is. I think the good or not, I think the opinions that bother me the most are the ones that are very myopic and based completely around a individual's experience, like balancing Tarkov around labs players, right? No, or streamers. Might end up showing Peeker's advantage isn't as bad as you say it is. Well, it's not consistent. That's the problem, dad joke. Like that guy that killed us in Lexos yesterday. I was expecting to see some, just because how fast he killed us, I was expecting to see some gnarly desync, and it wasn't. He caught it. He pre-fired as he walked out and was holding the right angle to hit us in the head, and shot us really quickly. And it looked on his screen. It looked snappy. It looked just as it should have looked. So yeah.
A method 100% doesn't affect my playstyle. In fact, I go out of my way to limit the amount of things that Tarkov could do to affect my playstyle, which is why I'm largely never affected by anything of the balancing patches. But to say that I don't know or understand these things is entirely silly.
Wait,
because, what? Well, no, he was just kind of talking like in general
Oh.
on, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you guys have been watching the last several days, my playstyle, I don't play the way I play because I can't play aggressively and can't Chad. I think I did a pretty good job of proving that the last couple of days. Oh shit, I don't have the key. I forgot. It's because I choose not to. I can play aggressive just fine and do pretty good at it. I choose not to do it because it gets boring fast. All right, fine. We'll just throw everything out. I think we'll go out to the beach first. Why is everybody highlighting their messages? It makes it easier for me to see. Orbalisk. Sometimes I miss shit, especially when I'm in the game and I'm not paying super close attention to chat. I think something a lot of players don't also pay enough attention to is you don't have to take every fucking fight that comes in front of you. And too many fucking people get wrapped up in the fact that if you run away, you're just a pussy. Well, okay, but I had an extreme disadvantage taking the fight. There was very little chance I was going to win it, so why take it? Right?
Misconceptions make me giggle.
You can measure a meaningful average. I don't think you can, Dad, because it depends on who's It depends on where you're connected to the server from. If I'm connected to a server at 60 ping versus somebody who's, you know, 100 pushing that 150 limit, 160 limit, whatever it is now, the perceptions on either side are going to be completely different. It is a legit complaint about that people have about streamers that play on servers where they have really high pings, because it does give you an advantage, peaker's advantage. If you have high ping, there are disadvantages that come with it, but there's definitely an advantage of whoops. That peaker's advantage, that ping thing that goes on with the client side authoritative stuff. Is it enough to completely like, oh, that's the only reason that player's good? No, not at all. That's not. Does that go in there? It doesn't. That should go in there. Okay, what else do we throw? We throw that out. Throw the PP ammo out. Throw the marble rolls out. Do I have more than one thing of BP I picked up?
What's the word describing a situation where you're doing something because you were taught to do it, not because you understand why to do it?
Ooh, that's a complicated one, dude.
You know the word I'm talking about, though, right? Like, in
no,
general.
but I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think through the Rolodex in my head right now.
Rolodex.
That does go in the docs case. Oh, it's just too full. Good call. What is it that doesn't go? Oh, the book, the Dobby book doesn't go in that streamer item. Yo, those shots are bugging me, chat. You hearing those shots right now? Those are kind of bugging me, not gonna lie. Those
Thank
are
you, dad joke.
close enough. Inherent? Is that what it?
Cargo clutching, apparently, is the phrase.
Oh, never heard of that.
At least it's a colloquialism.
I think
that,
inherent actually
puts
might
it-
be a good one too. We'll look up the definition of inherent.
No, inherent. Yeah, I wouldn't call it inherent that. Too many other connotations for that.
Somebody just shoot at Xerxes. Xerxes popping people, dude. Unless the audio is completely fucked, that was Zerachi popping people right there. Interesting. We might have to go take a peek, chat, before we leave. Go make sure, for one, make sure Jirachi's not dead. Because if he is, that's kind of concerning. Because we need to really do some scanning and looking around if he is. Nope, they are shooting right now, dude. Who on earth would they be shooting? We haven't heard any rounds impact out here, have we? Who would they be shooting at? Ingrained? That's actually, yeah, I could see that one too. That's a good word. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. MSG, I'm 75 kilos and I feel inertia. This is so stupid. You should nerf this. I can't believe it. Please change it back. I can't even play the game. Sorry, is that too on the nose?
All right, Jesse, calm down.
I love when the first line of a big thing I read is, "I don't want to push your buttons." That's all I saw on your post so far, Dad joke.
Dad joke, in that situation, wouldn't you just be measuring, in this instance, air wings ping abuse? Like
Yeah,
the
and that's all
marginal
I'm trying to
cheating
get
you?
at, Dad joke, is that the variability is so widespread amongst the players. It's not necessarily that it is, but it's not necessarily the inherent variability of what I'll see. It's the inherent variability of what I test and what everybody else experiences. Because I've had days where my fucking desync is through the fucking roof. It's wild. And then I've had days where we've had 0 desync at all. And the game is running super smooth and good, and that's, I chalk that all up to server shit. Nothing more.
Not only that, it's like you'd need so many data points to get anything useful out of that noise, is the issue, Dad.
And I should have probably thrown the caveat out there, Dad, is I don't want a video that I need to spend like 6 weeks working on. Obviously, sarcastically speaking.
I'd be closer to 2 months.
One of the flaws with my content that I spend too much time working on an individual video, whereas if I just get the gist of the video out, I can still get a high quality video, but I can do it in a day. Now, if it was something that was indeterminate and it was going to be a big benefit to the community to go through all that work, I would probably be down for it. But the fact of the matter is that it's well established in the community. People know that I need to see where he's shooting. I need to get eyes on where he's shooting at. Because we can see where he's aiming and pointing and get a decent idea of... Because he's the one shooting right now. Oh, there's a body right there, chat. Did somebody do a video in the last couple of days talking about killing the fucking guards or something? All wipe, we've never been out here with somebody fighting guards, and now it's two and 3 raids we've had somebody shooting. And he's aiming more to the left.
Indoctrinated might be the other word we were looking for.
Also a good one. It's amazing how much it cleared up here, Tower.
Yeah. Nikita's like, oh, somebody's shooting at my snipers. Kill them.
What would be the point of killing the guards? Trying to make the run through the landmines to get out here and loot them, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know my backpack on right now. I threw it off down there. But the problem I have is potentially somebody shooting me when I run out. Which is what I'm going to attempt to look for and clean out before we leave.
Was that not somebody on the left side of the mountain?
No, it's just
On the peak?
trees. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
like I
trees
saw the
up there.
bushes.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that kind of are dark up there that kind of catch
Yeah, it
people
was that
sometimes. But
it was that dark spot I was looking at.
I feel like that if there was somebody else here with the guards right now, that they'd be shooting at them if they were in vision, because guys have said that if they shoot at the guards will shoot back at them all the way out to like even Idiot Rock,
Yeah, no, I've been shot at 600 meters from the guards, so
and they don't miss.
yeah, no, they try not to.
Like it was raining tower. It is. I can see
It's
all the way
really
to water.
nice.
I can
It is.
see all the way to water treatment now, man.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream right now.
That's a player, chat. I thought that was a rogue. That's a fucking geared player. And I can't spin. God damn it.
Ted Deep, expand on your question a little bit. Like, what do you mean by inconsistent?
I think he's kind of heavy too, chat. We might catch him on the other side. It's a long shot, but I took too long. We're not going to see him now. This would have been the spot where I would have seen him, is right here, but I think he's probably already through. Interesting grenade. Oof. Way low. All right, well, let's get some arm stamina. We'll do another quick scout of the exit, and we'll head out. Tarkov seem in height over bore is inconsistent? No. Tarkov's height over bore is probably spot on. The only thing that's inconsistent is your weapons, but that's because they are modeled accurately. Some guns have way worse height over bore than others. The SCAR, the MDR, the Vector. Just look at a gun and see how far apart your scope mount, your barrel to the barrel is, how far that distance is, and gives you a pretty good idea of what gun's going to have worse height over bore. All right, well, I'm wondering if he's it, if there's any other dead guys out there. We haven't heard Zerachi or his boys shoot, though I'm not positive I'd hear this one shoot. Oh, they killed one down there. They did. They killed one and another one spawned in. So that's what pissed them off, is when they killed that one.
Go loot him.
No, I can't. He's too close to the other one.
Okay, dad joke. That would be good. I don't know if we could get finite enough to make that like a distinction that there was a change at all. Just simply because our ability to test stuff wouldn't be granular enough. But I get where you're going with that now. Ted, the issue kind of with your question is there are so many variables and situations that it is really hard to really quantify if it's a change or if you're just changing the situation and not accounting for it quite well enough. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. It's one of those things that it's a weird geometry thing, and to say that it is inconsistent would be very different from saying it's very varied, if that makes sense. No, I was not in the raid. I'll be right back. I have to go make noodles for my daughter before she yells at me
Okay.
again. She's like her mom, dude. She's hungry. She gets violent.
I mean, that's just women, isn't it?
Facts.
You could just say that's people, I guess. But something you don't fuck with is a hungry woman, that's for sure. Oh, we're so heavy. I'm definitely gonna have to pop stims just to get out. A non-fountain raid MCC, because that's the way Lightkeeper gave it to me. Which is interesting. Which doesn't matter if it's fountain raid or not. You can't sell it. Struggling to find an AH1. Any tips? Black Room, Sanitar's office, kill Sanitar, airdrops, run your scav. Trying to think of another one. Well, there was blood on the sign, so... Well, he's not a naked either. He's actually got some gear on him. Huh. Chalk that as something I didn't expect to see.
Something paid actors. Something.
SR25 with a FLIR, dude? Do I ever enjoy the RPG aspects of the game? Yeah, man. I mean, that's a big part of the fun that Tower and I have with sniping and stuff, right? We go out with sniper kits It was one of the reasons I actually enjoyed the weight system before they changed it early this wipe. Was because if you wanted to be underweight, if you wanted to be fast, you actually had to work at it. You had to pick the right armor. You had to, you had to be cautious of how much ammo you brought. Which backpack you picked. All the way down to food, right? You had to go through everything to get the weight just to get underweight at lower levels.
Which, if you want to talk about immersion, ounces to pounds is a good immersion aspect. One of the, I think my scoutmaster back when I was a little kid said it best: is nobody realizes how much water weighs until you have to carry it for 5 miles.
EP located.
All right, Godric. Have a good night, man. All right. Yeah. Legit did not expect to see a guy with a FLIR sitting dead next to a car.
So, Marine, can you help me to get to that 206 building in Customs?
Holy shit, yeah. Oh my God,
Now that
dude.
we're done with your quest.
All right, well, there it is. All right, we got a lot to unload here. Full loot run. Well, it was only 3 rounds. That wasn't worth it. I'm actually full of grenades, I am. All right,
Kobana.
so it looks like the next bandwagon's been picked, Tower.
Oh, what's the bandwagon?
Get rid of the found and raid system.
What? Love it. I love how narrow-minded everything is. See, I can say these things because I'm not a streamer. I don't have to deal with the repercussions of anything I say.
Oh, we didn't need to keep that broken LCD. Oh well. No big deal. I'm not convinced my guy watched a video on how to actually do this before he tried. Because in my opinion, one of the last things you want to do is bring a fucking FLIR with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll use the FLIR to spot them. Laughs in 290-meter range. And see, and that's not fair. Like, it is one of the weirdest pieces of information to know that the FLIRs have a range on them, as far as like the game is concerned. Like, that,
Yeah, but he was level 50 something, I think, dude.
Should know. Asterisk.
Where was he? Oh no, he's level 41. But still should know. Add that to my Zerachi kills collection.
So maybe that's the point. Maybe the hatchling shouldn't be able to navigate wood in the dark to get tasks done. So that would be hilarious to see, just watching like a hatchling run around with like a handheld flashlight. Just running around. Tarkov becomes a survival horror game real fast.
I got a pretty good short for you here, Tower. Chat, hang on a sec. We haven't released it yet. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. We've got Tower says horror game. Horror game. I've got something pretty funny to show you.
Excellent. You're welcome, chat.
Okay.
Maybe he got air winged. Buddy without the beeper.
Well, he killed one of the guards. All right, chat, here you go. Guy thinks I'm cheating.
This is where I go. The light hurts my eyes.
You guys probably can't.
Stay in the light and you'll be safe.
You guys can't hear it very well, can you?
No, it's quiet. That's funny as hell.
I can't adjust the volume on fucking shorts, which is dumb. Give me a sec here. It just remembers from whatever video you watched. All right, so that should do. Hopefully, you guys can hear it this time. Yeah, it's better.
Is this fun for you? Shoot me through the floor. This.
Guy thinks I'm cheating.
This is where I go. The light hurts my eyes.
This is a horror game with you cheaters.
Stay in the light and you'll be safe.
Okay.
Guy thinks I'm cheating.
Is this where
Do
I
it.
go? The light hurts my eyes.
This is a fucking horror game with you cheaters.
Stay in the light and you'll be safe.
Okay.
You said horror game tower, and that's all I could think of was that short. Ah, fuck it. Let's just send that short live.
I'm back, sorry.
I should post that to Twitter too. What skill do you need to max to craft 2 items at once in the hideout? 51. Stinky, exclamation point, crafting skills, one word. And there's a whole video on it. What should we title that, Tower? Like, I'm cheating, question mark?
Which one?
Or is that the video, the horror game, the one we just did? I want
I'd
it
make
to
it.
be...
I'd make it clickbait. I'd
That's what
use
it-
the
so
line
that's why I
of
wanna
the
do cheating.
dude
Oh,
playing with cheaters.
Cheaters playing with cheaters make this a horror, or make this a horror game. You cheaters make this a
Yeah.
horror game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's actually a really good idea, Tower. What does he say exactly?
Is this fun for you?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Shoot me through the floor. This.
Guy thinks I'm cheating.
Is this where
Do
I
it.
go? The light hurts my eyes.
This is a fucking horror game with
Horror game with cheat. That doesn't go. I can't put effing in the title because it'll get demonetized. Just this is a horror game with cheaters. Cheaters make this a horror game? We'll go with this is a horror game. This is a horror game with cheaters. We'll go with that one.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get the kids before they woke up the wife.
You're fine.
She just started back on her third shift schedule and exhausted. And they were like, "We're gonna go harass mom." I'm like, "Please don't. I don't want to die today."
All right, we'll put that on Twitter too. Poke fun at all the there's cheaters in every raid crowd because I fucking hate that. I hate that. I hate that. To the point now where I think people are just saying it to troll me anymore. That's a tower mag. Put these away. Sell the bastion. Sell that. I keep forgetting to look at my damn dailies. We've run 2 raids and I haven't even. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, he's giving me the, he just gave me the fucking mask to do our dirty deeds too, Tower.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that. We just need 3 more of those. Yeah. Why won't you let me sell the bastion? Man, I need to fix. That is such a weird bug that they have not fixed that yet, too. To be honest with you, Tower.
I think it happened when they added the muzzle break and stuff. Because I think they have to, like, if they add an item to the table, in that regard, they have to go back through and readjust all the traders. It takes an intern to sit down and do it, and unfortunately, that's unfortunately one of the things that BSG doesn't seem to do too often, which I can understand.
Bad joke, but all the interns are in Ukraine. Not BSGs, just Russian interns.
What's bad is I've watched some footage recently. You might not be that far off.
No, I've been watching quite a bit of it too. It's really all the war movies didn't get it right, Tower, and not in a good way.
Yeah. It's one of those things that reminds you of exactly how shitty war actually is.
Yeah. Try to explain to people that what the United States has done for the last 20 years isn't really war. It's
Nope.
Not to diminish it or say that it isn't harsh or terrible, but it is not what is happening.
Conflict and war, those are 2 different words for a fucking reason.
All right, so I can get this stuff out of here now.
See, and like what the scary thing is it we're at that point in technology, kind of like the American Civil War was, where the technology is far out preceding the tactics of the era,
Oh yeah, by far, dude.
right? So you get these horrendous casualty numbers because no one's like figured out how to deal with it yet. And it's like the fact that we're resorting back down to trench warfare is just holy crap.
I actually saw some drone footage of a fight in trench warfare, dude. The closest I've ever watched anything the closest I've been in a long time that I've watched something that made me sick to my stomach.
Yeah. And it's like, it's weird to say that, especially growing up in the in the generation of the internet that was like the Pain Olympics and stuff like that. So I am fully desensitized to a lot of really fucked up shit.
Watching guys fight in trench warfare and kill each other from a drone footage that's in 1080p.
Yeah.
There's no desensitizing to that.
No, there's not. Not to be mean, Edward, but have you actually read a history book?
It's sad with the extent that Russia is going with sending unprepared conscripts basically to their death. I mean, yeah, Macbeth is where I watched that trench video, Edwards. It was his Substack that had it. Or it was that showed it to me. It wasn't his, but
You know, the wave after wave of men disposal meme is a thing for a reason.
The man with the rifle shoots. The man with ammo follows. When the man with the rifle dies, the man with the rifle picks up his ammo and begins to, or his rifle and begins to shoot.
That's what we need to do as a community day. Do 2 hatchlings, 2 mosinglings, and an officer with a pipashaw or a Tokarev just running through factory shouting that.
Oh my god. I hope that's something that Landmark brings up in his notes to BSG, the fact that they don't address a game-breaking bug like flashlights with an emergency patch. Even reverting to previous lighting would be better ammo. I get you, AMF. I understand the frustration with it, man. Believe me, in recent memory, the only bug that has been more annoying than the flashlight bug and immersion breaking is invisibility, right? Invisibility was above it. And I would argue that I think the same thing with the invisibility bug, and everybody was like, how have they not fixed this already? I think you're looking at it as too simplistic of a problem, especially when you say things like just revert to the old change. Because a lot of times that's not an option. That's not something you can just do. This thing's worthless, but we're going to hang on to it in case BSG fixes it.
We also don't know the reason why they broke it.
Or how it broke. And that's the fix for the problem might be very complicated. They want more data to do it. Because there was a lot of people saying the same thing about the invisibility bug. Just undo the wipe. And it's like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Or the audio, same thing. Everybody's like, just go back to Steam Audio without any understanding of what that could possibly entail, require. And I'm not trying to like be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, man. I'm just trying to have a discussion and speak outside of just your question to other people that are listening. I think it's something that I think a lot of people don't understand as well. When, like, I'm not trying to like pick on anybody or anything, but understand that you ask, it's a mark of a question that deserves more attention because of its potential impact and the way people see the game because of it. You know what I mean?
Another one of my favorite sayings. An idiot will answer a question right away. A professional will clarify.
All right. So what do we do, chat? Let's just go back streets again, tower, and do our thing.
Yeah.
Pop scavs with the Ash 12. What do you actually want? You want a PSO on this?
What durability is it at?
Oh, I didn't even look at that. It is. Ooh, it's 90. It'll be 90 when I repair it.
It's fine.
88.
Streets. Yeah, it's fine for streets. Yeah, throw a PSO on it. That'll be cool.
Rangefinder.
Yeah. if
Which
you're
side? Which side do you want it on, left or right?
Right side.
Do you care as far, or which PSO scope, dude?
I prefer the PSO one.
Okay. And then
Cobra foregrip.
Cobra. There we go. I think that's everything. Unless you want an eye cup on there.
No, that's a tower build. If they fix the eye cup, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I say fix, but it's more of a rework the eye cup.
Let's look away from whether or not they can revert then and focus on the fact it wasn't even acknowledged up until the Tarkov TV stream, and even then it wasn't really addressed properly. The lack of communication to the community that is the real problem. Lack of communication within the with the community is a weak point of BSG, and it always has been. I'm not going to defend that or stick up for it. There are a lot of things that play into that. For one, Just so this is easier, Tower, what rig do you want?
Uh,
And I'll just
Fuck.
preload your rig.
yeah, just preload any rig. I don't care.
I gotta buy it, so you might as well tell me which one you want.
Do the recon vest from Ragman. Let's see, which one is that one? That is the
Banshee?
no, the Stritch Profile Chest Rig Mark II Recon ATAC. If you go down to the MMA AC, it's over there. It's one of the green ones with the shotgun shells on it.
The Eclipse, not the Eclipse RBAV.
No. Scroll down, scroll down.
I'm at the bottom. I'm in backpacks.
Okay. Scroll up.
Wait, I'm looking at barters. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, one of these things?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna bring you armor, but okay.
You're good. I've got 6 troopers to go through and 6 fucking whatchamadoodles to go through the level 5 troopers.
Yeah.
Also, chat, do remember that most of what we talk about is speculative in the grand scheme of Tarkov.
What do you want for anything else in here?
2 grenades and I guess a morphine if you've got an extra one. Just because I am running into situations where I do kind of need painkillers, unfortunately.
What goes there? Oh, a mule. I burned a mule. Be darned. It's the first time I've used a mule. That raid was the first time I've used one in a long time. All right, stims are good. That goes up there. Maybe not. I can't. Can I sell this? I can't. Okay, that goes there. Put that there. Put that there. Can't sell that. That's barely worth anything, unfortunately. Okay. U-lock. Where'd that U-lock go that I was wearing? All right. Let's top. I'll get those out. Get those out. Get that out. Top up. PS12B now. Oh, I threw out that damn serve kit. We found better stuff. Lance, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. But kind of back to what you were saying, that whole deal with BSG doesn't communicate well. I kind of feel a little bit like it's just another thing people ping BSG now because they're just upset. Like if BSG had communicated that there was a bug with flashlights, right? Like as soon as they realized it, it doesn't change the fact that they haven't patched it. So it's kind of a, I don't know. It's not a game-changing deal for them to admit that, I guess. Does it hurt anything for them to do it? No. But at the same time, they've got a reason they don't do it, and they keep a lot of stuff tight to the chest. I think it's detrimental to them in the long run. I think it provides a lot of problems and challenges for them, but it's their choice. They do what they want to do, man. It's kind of how I see it.
Also, let's not forget that, like, this isn't a new thing by any stretch. Like, we've been talking to BSG for a long time about transparency and whatnot, and they have changed how they interact with the community substantially. both giving more information and then completely withdrawing the information. And there are definitely outside factors in this conversation too, because for a long time the community really twisted the words of BSG to where they're extremely gun shy
They
about
still
talking
do.
about stuff.
They still
Yeah.
do. The fuck do you want? The cat's over here meowing like crazy. So what do you want? Go away.
Cat's like, hey, feed me, mortal.
Yeah. I'll go get a fucking puppy. Let's see how much you meow then.
Alright, 50 recoil fighting rifle, that should be fine.
But the community is the community is not toxic. Attaching that to the whole community is the wrong. Our community is not toxic at all. A lot of communities are not toxic. So I don't think it's fair to attach it to the community. There is a vocal group of people who focus on the negative constantly. And that's what my video was about the other day. It was entirely focused on that and trying to get people to get out of that death spiral, both players and streamers. Now, did any fucking streamers listen to me? I don't think so. But why would they, right? I'm just some fucking nobody on the internet, right? And there are some of them, and people can get offended by my statement or not. I don't really give a fuck. There is I would say more than half of the streamers out there do it primarily because it's attention getting. It makes for good I don't want to say makes for good content. It makes for clickbait content. People rage bait, as I've called it before. Now, I'm not saying that those people don't believe what they say. I don't doubt their veracity or their opinions on stuff. What I do know is that as a content creator, you get into somewhat of a death spiral with content like that, where it's kind of addicting because you get clicks and it's kind of easy content just to shit talk something. And then that's all the content you do. But then eventually people just get tired of it. People get tired of listening to constant bitching, even if they agree with it. And because of that, people start clicking off. So then content creators are driven to do more outlandish stuff to get the same attention. The official looking for any game's toxic. Gamers can be toxic, guys. It's not Tarkov. Gamers can be toxic. The thing about Tarkov that is important to remember is that the community age average is much higher than most any other game out there. All you got to do is find that group of people that's a little bit older. And your experience will be night and day different. Sorry, Tower, I kept cutting you off.
No, you're good. Let's also not forget that Tarkov is a game that is extremely easy to troll in, and there is a very dedicated group of people that are willing to make you have a bad day so they can feel better about themselves. And I'm not talking about cheaters in this regard. I'm talking about like just people who play legitimately who are just assholes.
You know what? It's funny because I can't remember who it was. This was a couple of wipes ago. And it was a guy was doing the interview a cheater kind of nonsense, and the biggest reason the guy said he cheats is because he hates Tarkov and he hates BSG and he wants to make sure other people hate it as well. So that's why he rage cheats. And it's like, holy fuck, man. I mean, imagine being at that place in your life where that you spend energy like that. And it's legit. There's people that do that. It's just a matter, kind of give credit to the guy because he was willing to at least admit that and say that. Because there's a lot of people that do that are too chicken shit to say that. They know that's why they're doing it, but they won't say it out loud because it's such a nihilistic and dark place to be. Those people are incels. I mean, they can be, but you're comparing two different things. There's definitely people like that are not incels. they're just very nihilistic, which is something that's very common in Western. It's getting more and more common in Western culture now, which is sad. And in my opinion, is a big part of. Oh, I already bought one. Damn. What is the definition? Incel. Incel is short for involuntary celibate.
That term in general's got such a weird history. Because like for a while it was a self-descriptor, kind of like to denote my suffering, and then it became an insult.
It gets used very loosely now. Yeah, like a lot of things do, right? Like calling it, like the boomer is just a generic term now for somebody who's old in gaming, right? And by old, I mean they'll call people in their 30s boomers, or somebody that has a statement that's out of tune with the young hip crowd, right? They use the term boomer, and they're fucking, in order to be a boomer, you've got to be what, 65 right now?
65 plus, I believe. Yeah.
Whatever. I don't. What's the bottom end of a boomer, actual boomer right now, right?
Baby boomer generation, so post World War II. So yeah, probably like anybody born post 1950 in that era, so 30 plus on that. So yeah, anybody before 75, I would say would be a boomer.
What is the actual?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Boomer generation. Let's see what it says. The boomer generation is anybody born before 64. So 59 is the youngest anybody a boomer can be.
No, what's funny is like people use the term boomer like I use the term FUD.
Right.
Which different, but still it's just hilarious because like I get that it's transcended the full definition of boomer to now meaning a boomer state of mind and or an outdated way of thinking. No, FUD and boomer are not quite the same,
no.
And that's why there's a distinction between the two. See, that's the issue with a lot of...
Especially when you get into certain cultures, there's definitely
yes.
there's definitely a very specific thing. Like when you're, especially like you're talking in the shooting culture and stuff, a FUD is definitely a very specific thing. I sent you to my tower finally. I've been fucking around here for a bit.
What's funny is like in a lot of circles I would definitely be considered a FUD because I like wood rifles and I like bolt action guns, and I believe everybody should learn how to shoot iron sights.
Fundamentals of marksmanship. I mean, people could say whatever they want, man. Learning the fundamentals of marksmanship through iron sights is an invaluable skill to learn.
It is.
Now the raid's going pretty good, Head Toes. We got Lightkeeper done. Lightkeeper is done. We got all of them completed. Yeah, but in reality, it's a personality, not exactly an age thing. The labels just tend to fall. Except the labels actually have specific age ranges because they mean something specific, Edwards. Like millennials, the specific purpose for millennials is somebody who was... who grew up with computers, right? It was the first generation to grow up with computers, which is why millennials kind of get cut in half. Like I'm technically millennial, but I'm nowhere near the same personality or mindset as somebody who was born 3 or 4 years after me, because I got all the way through high school before the internet really became a major thing, right? I graduated high school right around the revolution of where the internet really changed everything. People that are 2-3 years behind me, the internet was around through their high school and their upbringing. So what's the reward for Lightkeeper? Lots of stuff, man. The last one was we probably unlocked a barter. I'll just look up exclamation point quest, and it'll show you the last task we did.
It's one of those situations where the denotation of the word and the connotation start diverging rapidly. because of the term referring to a specific age of people versus a specific mindset of people, at least in the like colloquial use.
Well,
Hilarious.
the thing with millennials specifically is the mindset was heavily driven by the age because of that, right? It was a legit crossover. Whereas boomers, like the mindset, there's not a mindset with boomers so much. There is a little bit. It's just people who were born after World War II, essentially, right? Lost a lot of squad mates due to negative echo chamber, and glad there's a rational voice out there. That sucks, man. It is very, very difficult to stay positive in Tarkov, especially right now. Very difficult. And it is every wipe. I hate to tell you guys this. This happens every wipe. Every wipe. And it's just louder. I feel like it's louder this wipe and more vocal because you have more streamers that are pushing that 7, 8, 9, 10,000 hour mark now, and they're bored with Tarkov. And we had a really rough start to the wipe with some of the bugs and streets not working really well and things like that. But the flip side to that is your average gamer community, especially new players, they are loving the game right now. That video I did, guys, on a couple of days ago or yesterday, go look at the comments on that video. Just flip through them and see the range of comments of people are like, I don't understand what everybody's so upset, like things like, I don't understand what everybody's so upset about. I feel it a little bit, I guess, but the game's still fun. Like, why is this, like why are people quitting the game over this small little change, right? And it's generally your average player. Power gamers like me, and probably most of you guys are power users. You're on Twitch. You're a power user of the gaming area. Those people are not representative of what BSG needs to design the game around, unfortunately.
Yeah, like if you put me, Landmark, Marine, Stank Rat, and Exfil Camper in a room together, and BSG said, okay, these are the personalities we need to balance the game off of, no one would have fun. Absolutely no one would have fun.
Oof. That tweet did exactly what it was supposed to do, Tower.
Yeah.
Struck a chord. But BSG never listens to community feedback. Oh, yes. Yes.
Marine, hate farming. You can't do that.
Reverse rage baiting is what I'm going to call it. It's reverse rage baiting, Tower.
We did it, boys. Satire's back.
Wait, did that video not go live? I'm so confused. No, that's views. Just nobody's watching or commenting on it. Oh,
Did you disable comments on it again?
oh no. Where's that checkbox at? No, it's fine. People aren't commenting on it, which is not
Hello,
a huge
Bubbles.
thing. It's brand new.
It's me in the background.
Who am I
doing
playing
that.
with? Tower. Say hi in chat, Tower. There's your rig and your gun, and we're probably already too late, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
Yep.
I didn't see anything, Tower, but if somebody got out quick, I would have missed them. I'm gonna push back now.
Oh, Marine, you with the pad 9, you asshole.
Somebody just got killed at green. When you get a chance,
Yep.
take out them lights for me, and you can throw the PAB-9 at them for all I care. Ooh. Hey, do me a favor, Tower. Or we'll do it later. Just keep doing your thing. We'll do it later. I'm gonna have you shoot through the glass, so I can record it on higher fidelity and just point out to people the danger of how dangerous the buses and fucking trains are, because when somebody does shoot through them, you can't really see. I just see something right there. Quick movement caught my eye, tower at the bushes across from Lexos, straight across. Kind of like where you died, but the bushes. It could have been anything, to be honest with you. From a graphics glitch to somebody moving behind to...
Yeah, I'm kind of watching over there. I'm not seeing nothing.
Okay. Just realized this isn't customs. Yeah, I totally forgot the tower wanted to go to 206.
I can't find Operation Aquarius. Can you help me, streamer?
Because not even being sarcastic, street or customs is a bit more fucking stressful than streets is.
It is.
Fucking right now, customs is a... I'm getting shot at by sniper scav tower.
Okay, I have no shot.
Oh my god, that was a good shot, tower. I just drilled him right in the face.
Yeah.
Quick fucking adjustment. Had to hold a little high. Right in the fucking forehead.
Satisfying.
That delay, yeah. That's a long ways for that bullet to go. What are we, probably 200 meters, give or take?
It'll take, I think you're like
170 meters. So what's our bullet velocity right now? We're 306 meters per second, so it's over a half a second to get there. And then you've got the server delay for the scav to register that he died and all the other goodies that come with Tarkov.
A break point at convoy. Move in left or right. Hold right side or center. You should see target.
I can't... The train's in the way for me. Is it a scav or a player?
I don't know. Players times 2. They're at the medical building. They just went into it.
The medical
you know where
building?
our you know where our buddies popped out on us before?
Oh, they're all the way down the street. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. 2 shooters, 1 tan ULAC. Can't tell what the other one is. He's at the corner now, at the building where Sniper Scav is on the right.
I'm gonna give him something to freak out about. They respond to that at all?
No movement, 1 crossed.
I hit the roof right... I hit the building right above him. Isn't that the starter map? Is there an idea why is it, in your opinion? So yeah, customs right now is a de facto starter map because of tasks. It forces that, right? It is not a starter map, and it is such a it's a fun, well-balanced map that almost all players are very familiar with. So what you end up with is people go there to PvP, and it's this kind of self-fulfilling prophecy. It's got decent loot. It's got scav bosses. It's small enough to you don't have to spend 20 minutes getting around it. There's a lot of things that make customs what it is.
Well, then what's every Tarkov, like every good veteran Tarkov player tell a new player to go do? Play the map you know the most, which is by default typically customs.
And because there's so many tasks on customs, there's more players on it, which pulls players to it, even though it might be people that are not after PvP. They're just there to task, but people that are after PvP don't care. They're after players. So it can be a potentially very vicious cycle.
And it's also one of those maps that you can't really avoid conflict on as easily. Like to avoid conflict on customs, you have to be very, very aware of what's going on in customs, which is not something new players can do. Not efficiently, either ways.
I think I'm hearing running in the courtyard tower, but I'm not. Somebody's killing scavs down at the theater right now. I can hear shots impacting down there.
I hear the impacts.
I'm spinning right now, tower.
Yeah.
To catch whoever might come out this way. Because it could very well just be a low level that took that long to leave his extract.
You got a scav
Far right.
down at
Holy shit, dude. He's going for that extract down there, I think. Unless he's coming this direction.
range is 150-ish.
No, I mean, he was all the way down by the fucking...
The stairs are 150.
Oh, are they? What the fuck was I
Yeah.
looking at right here?
Back stairs are 200.
Oh, there we go. No, I'm good now. Yeah, I think he went into courtyard. Which, if he doesn't come out, that's a pretty good indicator that it's open over there. It was just one, but there could have been more than one. I only saw one. He had sunglasses on. The kind you can see.
Someone just got one on Sukud.
In Lexos, or?
Yeah.
I think courtyard's open tower. Our old boy's incredibly patient, because... Which I think I actually have a task to get out over there, don't I? I do. 5 times. Can you see across the main road from 3-story balcony? Where specifically?
You got a shotgun scav at Convoy.
Where do I see him? He is... There he is. Ooh, is that a player scav? No. He's out of my sight line. He's blocked by a car.
Re-jump.
I am guessing courtyard is open tower simply because... that boy is not anywhere to be seen.
Yeah.
All right, so if we're 200, what is it? Oh,
I think it's
wow.
It should be a little above, I want to say. Not much.
It's 1, so 200, 100 is 1, 200 is 3. That's a good thing to know. And then 300 is like the whole fucking circle.
Scav on right side in front of Sniper Scav building.
Double the circle. Damn. Say what?
150 right side of the road for you. Going to the islands. Scabby boy.
I'm off the tank.
Cool.
Just trying to get a little bit better visibility over here. Is it that AI scav still?
Yeah.
The fuck did he go?
Player
Yeah.
scav convoy.
Player scav.
High probability player scav. Yep,
Yo,
player scav. Right
Airwing,
side,
how the
center.
raid's going?
See him walking towards us.
Yep. Crazy. Thanks for 7 months, man. Raids are going good. I don't think it was a player scav, dude.
I don't know.
I zipped it over his head and he didn't even run. Yeah, he went into the... I think I killed him. I'm hoping those shots that just shot... Actually, I'm kind of hoping those shots did kill him, because that means there's somebody coming this way.
Yeah, it looked like white room.
Huh?
Sounded like what? Sounded like white room
Yeah, that's
shots.
what I thought so, too. Yeah, I'm betting courtyard's open tower.
Target on big stairs, scabby boy.
He fucking saw me and started lasering me, dude.
Pretty far too, like 125 meters.
Fucking... Yeah. Don't mind me, tower.
You know, part of the conversation that gets forgotten about quite a bit.
What's that?
We're only one half the community.
As
There's
in...
there's an entire Russian community that does not talk to or associate with the American community or English-speaking community at all.
Correct, but the game was designed for the English community. Tarkov, the BSG, does not care about the Russian community all that much. It's primarily because pirating and shit like that's so common in Russia that's why you don't make video games for the Russian community, because they just steal it anyways. So you got to make it for somebody else, and then the Russians play it. That makes no sense at all. What part? That pirating and stealing software in Russia is a common thing and pretty much culturally completely acceptable? Or the BSG makes the game for an American audience because they can't make money making it for a Russian audience? This isn't an opinion, guys. This is based on talking with people that make video games. Russians as well.
Yeah, I was just mostly bringing up the fact that, like, the opinions and whatnot of somebody, a native Russian speaker, right? Not to say they're better or listened to more often, are more easily understood in what they meant than the language barrier. Because I don't know, like, how many of you all are around or can still play in the EU servers versus the US servers, and just the difference between the player cultures between the two. Like, people think that, oh, you get on a Tarkov server, it's a Tarkov server. The rotations on which part of the globe you're on are different, and I don't know if people realize that or not. Like, me going over into...
Can you see that crate tower?
Yeah, I see it perfectly fine.
Okay.
me
I just
going
had a
over
scav
to,
shoot
like,
at me from Lexos. Like, fucking, I shot his buddy and he fucking walked right in on me.
that's funny.
You
get what I'm going at, though, right?
Yeah, Tarkov is not an English company, guys. They are a Russian company. They are incorporated in the UK for a multitude of legal reasons. As far as how they use a bunch of trademark stuff, they ask. They just straight ask.
And seeing what people don't realize is the firearms community is like really cool with doing that, especially for movies and video games.
The
because
vast
it
majority
drives
of
sales
it.
up.
Yeah, the vast majority of it. It drives sales and it drives education. Call of Duty doesn't do it because they're afraid of getting sued by the gun makers. Call of Duty does it because they're afraid of the political correct anti-gun crowd.
Yes.
In my opinion. I just heard a scav yell at something. I don't know if he was yelling at me or...
And to be fair, like they've legitimately had to deal with that before.
Yeah. No, they do.
I'm old enough to remember the news articles about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4.
Well, Columbine.
Yeah.
Even though Columbine happened long before Call of Duty, but there's always there was a period of time where there was a direct attachment to games like Call of Duty and fucking Columbine and school shootings and you know, it's just... Oh my god, that scav spun right as I shot.
That was a hit. I don't know how the fuck
I
he's
think it
not
went.
up.
I think it went past him, dude. I think it went to his left.
See that that second shot you took? I watched blood spatter at like throat level.
Oh, did you? Okay, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I hit him there, but I hit him through the penetration of the. Oh, got him with that one. Something loud to my right tower. I don't know what it was. Sound glitch of some sort. Can you hear the audio, the glass audio, when I'm shooting through it?
Not really.
Hmm.
Hey, break one shooter on top of stairs. Peace gav on your body.
There's a AI scav just to the right. Did you get the player scav? I think you
I
did.
believe so. Yeah, hit him again.
Oh yeah, you definitely. Now you're just shooting. Now you're doing war crimes, tower. You're shooting fucking dead bodies.
It's not war crime. He's not a uniform combatant.
Yeah, he's napping. He's not alive.
Have to sign the Geneva Convention for it to apply to you.
And I'm pretty sure I have never talked to Clean about this. I've never seen it firsthand, but I've heard multiple times that was a big part when Clean worked for BSG back in the day. That was one of Clean's jobs, was to reach out to manufacturers and get permission to use branded stuff. Part of me suspects that's why the fucking Honey Badger isn't in the game and the MCX is, because
And
Q is kind of goofy.
Yeah.
Q is a gun manufacturer that is kind of goofy about that kind of stuff. 2 player scavs, right side tower, far right.
Yeah, eyes on. Yeah, 200
I'm
meters.
gonna let them have some patience. They're looking for that fucking
Yeah.
crate. They see it. They're thinking
checking
about
it.
it hard.
Yeah, they are.
Running to my right tower. Scav at the stairs. Leave him. AI scav looting the bodies. There is something closer that I heard running though.
Copy.
Yep, player scav at just behind the Bearcat, past the Bearcat.
Copy.
I'm leaving him right now.
Yeah, oh,
I just heard metal. I'm pain pilling real quick, tower,
yeah, do your thing.
just in case. He's cover me, tower. He might be too close to me. I'm right in the middle of a pain pill. That guy's sketch, tower.
Yeah.
He, as soon as I looked towards him, he looked back at me when I looked towards him. I don't know. Why would he have ignored you though if he was actually cheating? Yo, he fucked up my armor, man.
So 2 things on that. Hyperfixation. Cheaters at the game are bad at the game.
Very true. Player scavs far at the convoy running. That might be an AI scav tower.
Yeah.
Nope, player scavs. They're looting. They're running around the trailer right now.
Cool.
I believe there are 2 AI scavs over the stairs still somewhere, tower.
Yeah, I saw one.
Tower, careful. I don't know if I just heard you or not. I just heard a weapon jiggle. It was out of my right ear, which would be behind us.
Left side, left side. Hey, left side. Towards courtyard. The fucking flare just popped.
Oh, that was I thought that was a shot at you. Jesus Christ.
I did too at first.
Toward core. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. I did reload. You might have heard me. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, I think it was you. It was right as I was turning, and it was just straight in my right ear, which told me straight to my right, but... Kind of weird that the M1 Grand Ping is in this game, but not in Valorant. It has to do with kind of weapon availability, and this isn't a hard rule because obviously they add guns that don't make sense, but Nikita apparently has a thing where he wants only to add guns that regionally make sense that you would see in a war zone in Russia in a dystopian collapsed environment. So take that for what it is worth. M1 Grands are not common anywhere. And I would suspect that might be part of the reason why that and a caliber. They'd have to add another caliber for it. But Columbine wasn't the first school shooting, Lord Void. And how is Columbine different than any other school shooting that's happened now? I think it was a school shooting that happened during a federal assault weapons ban. Right smack dab in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Scav down. One of our scavs that I saw. There's still one more roaming around somewhere. I think he had a tanker helmet. No, he had a hockey helmet thingy on. Just like the guy I killed up front here. There's another AI scav over there with that. So MK18 lying around to Russia, or is that a USEC lore? There's a lot of guns that you could say that because USEC are in town, that's scav shooting at me, dude. Fucking Christ.
I have no line.
He's dead. That was super. I shot him, tower. I saw the ricochet at his feet. Like it changed direction after it killed him. It landed at his feet, and then he fell over dead because of the delay. Yeah, I have to kill a bunch of scavs too. What am I at? Oh yeah, I got to kill. I need, what is that? 21 more scavs? Yeah.
If y'all want to laugh at something, go look at the lore history of USEC. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's fucking super dark too, dude.
It is pretty dark.
What, and you know what it is? I didn't even think about this tower at the time. It's a Western flip on Wagner Group is what it is.
Oh, it absolutely is.
I didn't even think about that till just right. It didn't dawn on me till just right now that that's exactly what it is. That player scav could have heard me pain pilling too, and which is why he came here, Tower.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things that could have been legit, but for him to push straight at me and be looking in the bus at me, because that's what he did. He walked up looking in the bus like he knew I was in here. And I had done almost nothing to indicate that. Bear Russian heroes? They're not really, though. They're not super uber bad guys like the USEC Corp is, because it's not necessarily the USEC guys, the PMCs aren't necessarily bad guys. I mean, there's going to be some in there, obviously, but the USEC company is what's really, really bad and evil. And then Bear is not like that necessarily, but also not.
USEC morals are
Tower,
closer to old
hang on a
school
sec.
Blackwater.
What do you want to do about this crate? You want to leave it? It's going to be... That's going to be behind Sparja, I think, it looks like to me. Like in that... It's just there's no good angle to go to it, is my point. Like, I kind of want to go push it, but there's no good angle.
Yeah, your call.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm fine with
Something
whatever.
small. Oh, just give me the pineapple rice. Unless the girl... like Liberty will freak out if I eat the pineapple fried rice.
What?
Peanut butter and jelly, it'll be fine.
Pineapple fried rice?
Hmm?
Actually sounds kind of good.
It's super good, but last time I ate the fucking fried rice, she literally threw a walleye. She was so mad at me. She was mad at me for like 2 days.
Why? Because you enjoyed the food?
Yeah, because I ate it and didn't leave her any.
See that second part. See, these are the real sacrifices we make for our children.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Bear was Bear was put specifically together probably by the Russian government to counter USEC.
Yep. They are deniable ops.
They are a private military contractor, just like USEC is, but they were pretty much put together by the Russian military to counter USEC and have the plausible deniability. Did nobody check the red flare? We haven't come. Nobody's. We had 2 player scavs look at it down here and decide that they'd fallen for that trick once before, apparently, because they went that way.
They looked at it and went, nope. See, I'm dumb enough to go check the crate because I've died a bunch today.
I.e. Wagner? No, Wagner. It's not how Wagner was formed, though, Edwards. Wagner is heavily involved with the Russian government, but it's an oligarch. Hello? I don't want to get into too much history about Wagner. I just don't feel like it right now because it's such a... Man, Wagner is
Like, if you want to talk about the Goon
Hollywood could not write a story like what Wagner is all about, and there's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's so much stuff about Wagner that's just presumption, right? We don't know for sure, and this, that, and the other. Especially with the guy that founded it and all that nonsense. Yeah. But point being is the story of the Bears is more of a necessary evil, and they were arguably there. Bears were coming in to stop USEC from doing evil things, right?
Terror group, particularly.
Terror group, specifically, yes.
Because, like, USEC is just there doing a job, effectively. Terror group are the ones who are doing the weird shit.
Where are you that I can hear you yelling like you're fucking yelling at me? USEC like Blackwater? God, no, not even fucking comparable, dude. Not even comparable.
Blackwater is so fucking squirrely.
That and Blackwater's got so much Hollywood bullshit around it, and
Early Blackwater. New Blackwater,
yeah.
like I've seen some first-hand accounts and some old school GoPro footage from Blackhawk, like back in square video format days. Like, did I send you the fucking video of the fucking Blackhawk guy or the Blackwater guy messing with the other sniper team? Where he's
No.
on a little bird, right? The guy with the camera.
Yeah.
And they literally fly over a friendly sniper position and steal the dude's hat and then flip him off and run away. Like, they were on some shit, dude.
Where did I get all these 12Bs? I've been crafting it since about the 3rd week of the wipe, or 4th week, whenever I finally hit Workbench 3. I started crafting it pretty steadily. I've got 1,300 rounds of it.
Sergeant sucks. Did you go around and thumb yourself?
I'm gonna go prone right here, tower. I gotta pee real quick.
You do your thing.
This shit deader than my grandma.
Just hear some impacts inside Lexos.
Yeah, a couple of them. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, but that means there's still players lurking about. Scav down. Because that might not even been Lexos. To me, that was even the direction of the crate. Potentially, you know?
Yeah.
SSH next for 8 months, man. All right, well.
Yep.
I am 52 of 70 scavs. I'm going to go grab my backpack. I did not bring in food like you did. Thank you. Hey, I got one of those up here still. Take that down. Oh, no, wait. Lucy wants to have that one together, so. Go see if my scabby boy had any food on him real quick, Tower.
I'm gonna rotate to the bear cat.
Okay. Fucking plug me in the chest with his mini Mosin. And he did not have ears on, Tower, so he... Very unlikely that that man heard me pain pilling as he ran up. Maybe he was just super cautious. Maybe that's what it was.
I don't know. Hard to say.
I am looting the crate. It is a weapon crate. Scab to my right tower.
Yeah, I hear it. I think he's in a white room. Just hear my 3-year-old daughter just singing Baby Shark quietly in the distance.
Oh my god. Crate is looted.
It's both adorable and terrifying because it's like just on the edge of hearing. I'm like, am I hallucinating this again? Newsstand times 1?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me. Reset.
Reset. I want to touch the dude on the stairs.
Yeah, I want to run it over that way anyways, so. Should be kind of a pile of bodies over here. Where's that scab I shot in the back of it? There he is.
There you go, chat. If you ever want to see what a man looks like when he gets furrowed.
Do 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 do.
Look at his hat.
Mm-hmm.
Lab's access card.
Yeah, extract's open over here. We're good.
Calming down.
Have you considered what game content you would get into when Tarkov dies? Not particularly. I think we got a very, very long time before that happens.
But Tarkov is dying.
And we're gonna start some IRL content here soon.
Big Scruffy, I would almost take both of those over Baby Shark. Like, I don't think you understand how much of a blight on humanity Baby Shark is. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some terrorist at a black site that just has Baby Shark on repeat for the next 5 years until he gives up the information.
I had one bleed out on me. Our bait crate didn't really bait anybody. Frustratingly so. Confused. Oh, whatever.
I don't know, San Diego. Like, I've done with both, and I can't deal with Baby Shark. I don't know why. Just hits the nerve.
I like herring is the one that is used in a barter, and it's the cheapest one. It makes no sense. I do not understand. But whatever. We will eat and move on. Bring some sprats with. Mr. McFly, thank you for the prime, man.
So did you see Q's recent video on hunting?
No.
They're taking out Cape Buffalo with 8.6 blackout. That's pretty fucking impressive.
Do 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 do. Joey Meany, I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
I do think it is good to note that they, even if while they're doing this stunt, they have a guy with a stopping rifle, though. So that's good to see, at least. I would hate to see somebody get killed over something dumb.
I don't know, Fish. We've just been doing this all day just to make sure.
So
String Theory, thanks for the tier 1, man. Yeah, he's got to get home from school first, though, McScruffy. For those of you that are wondering, we're doing this to avoid potential stream snipers. It is a unfortunate thing we have to deal with because of goofballs. peanut butter jelly too. String theory, glad to hear that, man. Best melee weapon to do slaughterhouse with? The M2 sword if you can get it, but maybe have a Taiga that works even better. I think the Red Rebel is okay. Isn't Hardy on the same servers as someone now at their regions? Apparently not. I am in lounge mode here, Tower.
It.
Jelly on my face, turning my music off, trying to get the game recorded, get out the window, ADS, zoom in.
Watching the left.
Yeah. I'm down in the courtyard now. It's the best ammo for the MP5.
Depends on how you play.
My opinion, the AP63, but it doesn't really matter that much. We ran around with a green tracer in the MP5, just kind of fucking around, and did just fine with it. I'm in the bus tower.
Cool. You just run down the center.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, big. I'm gonna stay on the big stairs. I think.
Yep. I think that's fine for now too. I'm still clearing my way around here to make sure that there's nobody.
Yeah.
Can AP63 go through class 5? We shoot it enough. PABP is the old 7M31 has better pen and stuff, but it also overheats the MP5s. It overheats the 9mm really bad.
Hey, break. I got shooters over here by big stairs. Two
Any-
shooters.
Any more than that? Where are you at, Tower?
No. I'm on the far side of big stairs. If you're looking at it far left, you know where the bus is in the broken building?
Kind of, but...
The
So they're
broken
not at the
building
stairs,
spawn?
they're on the wall?
Yeah, they're on the wall. You know where the broken building spawn is?
Mm-hmm.
They're right there. He's laying prone. I think he's watching for shooterboard. Running.
Yeah, I got running near me, too.
One down. Yep, they're doing shooter.
Where are you at, Tower?
I'm up top. I'm gonna run back to my side.
I see
Should
you.
see me running.
Yep.
He's chasing.
There's a scav running below you, Tower, right up the stairs right now.
Yep.
Scav down.
Thank you.
I had running near me, Tower, which tells me that the... Was that your grenade?
Negative.
Okay. I saw it blow up. It blew up right up at the top of the balcony.
Okay.
I got somebody in corner store, Tower. I can't cover you anymore.
Are you in bus?
Yes.
Copy.
Did he hear me?
I'm moving towards you.
Don't.
Yep.
Guy at the lights tower, right behind the BTR, if you can get an angle on him.
BTR.
The BTR that I go prone on, he's right behind it, or to the left of it as you're looking at him.
Copy,
He's right below the lights. No, I see him. I see him. His legs are fucked up. He's at the BTR behind it. I hit him twice with PS12B in the feet tower on the BTR. He's
Frag
geared.
out.
Good frag. Ooh. He threw a frag at me, too. I gotta get arm stamina, Tower. Get up a good defensive position. Watch behind you. I'm good now.
Copy.
Is that you on glass I heard on my left?
Yeah.
You're making me nervous, Tower.
Yeah, sorry.
My grenade.
It's down.
That was my grenade. Focus rear now.
Oh.
Was the guy you killed up top, Tower, or down low?
Up top, left side.
Okay.
He was up the stairs. About halfway up the stairs, pardon.
I'm prone in the bus.
Cool.
I swear to God, if you guys get into an argument about BRDM versus BTR, I'm gonna...
Me crawling.
Ever play squad? Yeah. I'm actually relatively worried about our fucking sniper boy now, Tower.
Yeah.
just because he could have moved on us, and I
I
don't
killed this.
think
I killed
he
the
did.
sniper.
Oh,
The security was up.
I got you.
Yeah, because Sniper Boy decided to take point to get to the spot and ran into me.
Did you know scavs can have holsters on their pants? I learned that the hard way too, believe it or not. I was always like, oh, holsters means he's a PMC. Yeah,
Did he have an eight harness on?
There's some of the scav clothes that do have holsters, unfortunately.
That is a direct BSG counter meta move, because for a long time that was the case.
Yeah.
Oh, you like to metagame, I see. Metagame this, you filthy casual. Dimitri, hit button. Hearing running. Sprinting inside the player scavenge soundbox.
What's soundbox?
Yeah, he's like fucking. He just played VoIP through like his. He played a scav line through VoIP. He's in the bushes in front of me now. Like 50 meters into the park from you.
I heard it too. It didn't sound like a VoIP, but I'm gonna trust you. Is he our side or the other side?
He's our side, I think. I don't know. This just sounded weird for a scav line.
I heard the pop too and the scav voice line.
The audio fidelity sounded compressed.
Yeah, I gotcha. Are you moving?
No.
AI scav front. Hesitant to kill, but
Mm-hmm.
we'll do something that people don't know what the audio. Oh. I want him to go back that other direction and aggro that other fucking guy, which is what looks like he's doing. He's down by the fountain somewhere now, I think. I didn't see him come back out. My shot. Just scaring him off. He's running up that way now. Good. He's low left of big stairs tower. Left side of him.
No eyes. That was last
Yeah.
shooter.
He ran. I'm just letting you know if we're going to get a ping, it's going to be there.
Russian coffin with wheels. To be fair, we're at that era of combat where it's close to battlefield in terms of balance. Sure, the tanks are scary until you have a launcher.
I'm going to shot that fucking sniper statue again. Why are they... They've got M4s tower. Why do statues of PMCs in Russia have M4s on top of a building? Is that like our
Whatever.
USEC building? Is that our USEC building right there?
Maybe. What is that?
I'm not sure. I see running
I'm gonna rotate to my truck. I think we're
convoy.
to the right.
I lost whatever was running at convoy. It's gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move for my train tower now.
Okay. Ooh, 995 for me. Oh, somebody watched your video. Top loaded it.
Two, 3 targets, right side convoy tower.
Copy.
Scavs. They're at the back of it right now.
Player scavs or
Oh, I think I just killed one. I hit one for sure. I don't know if I killed him or not.
packing up the goodies for this guy for you. He's got a Bastion helmet, a Razor, Meta M4, or semi-meta.
I just say throw it all on his bag. I'll grab his bag all in because his bag, he's got a big bag.
Trooper, yeah.
How many more do I need? 17. Have you gone out and turned in your final Lightkeeper task? Yeah, we did it first thing, Scoop. I wonder if deflection of the glass wood is even modeled. It is, Fish. We definitely get deflection through here sometimes. And where you actually notice it the most, or at least I have when shooting, is if something's moving tower right at the front of the semi. Oh, it's AI scav, never mind. 2 of them. One's dead.
Copy.
Oh, he's to my right tower running. I think I just saw something at newsstand. I'm not sure. I was moving. I think I just saw something at newsstand though.
Copy. I got
Behind
left
it, headed
side
towards
newsstand.
white. Huh?
Copy. I've got left side of newsstand covered.
If you shoot a long ways, like let's say you shoot 150 meters and then you hit a window, that is where, yep, there he is right there. Just came out left side tower. That is where I've noticed the most deflection.
Player scav. Hit him once. He's peeking back.
I can't see. I thought I saw his feet, but
Left
I can't.
side.
Oop, I
He's
just
looking
saw
at
his
the back of the car.
feet a little bit.
He's dead.
Abusing of shitty glass rendering. I don't even know what you call this because it's not glass because it doesn't break. And it's just enough that you can't see through it. Unless you're really looking. Like the bus there is really hard to see through, obviously.
Yeah, it was kind of juicy. He had a Bastion helmet on and some stuff.
Oh, the one you bopped?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like the second guy behind the
tractor trailer?
yeah. First guy was rocking kind of light. He had a low level 4 armor and a DVL with no ears, no face shield, no nothing. I was like, oh, okay, respect.
I'm still kind of wondering where our PMC went, you know?
Yeah, the other guy I'm kind of curious about as well.
He threw that grenade, went out, grabbed his buddy's shit, and then headed down the road for green extract, maybe?
Probably. Contact front left.
Yep. I hit the fucking seat of the goddamn bus tower. He's dead. When getting shot at, don't strafe into the open.
Like, I always wonder what goes on in people's minds like that. Like, are you challenging that? You're gonna fight a concealed shooter that you don't know where they are,
Yeah.
right?
Is that at me or you? Something's rushing us, tower. Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Orange car. You got the one with the orange car?
Yep, orange car's down.
What about the far one?
Far one was a fucking scav. He's still up.
I think it was a sniper scav tower because I think he went prone like they fucking do now.
Shitty bed.
Did he hit you?
Yeah, he broke my arm.
I thought I did. I thought I heard you get hit. Yeah, the windows inside of these guys are that new super advanced self-healing glass. I am looking for that far scav I'm watching right now, tower. I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah. Back in a mag.
Orange car guy hyperfixate on me, tower.
Yeah, he did.
Thought so.
Me jumping.
Yep. Running tower. Somewhere. I lost it. Front, maybe? Yeah, front right,
center.
crossing.
Ooh! Tripped him.
Another one far tower.
Yeah.
That's center convoy. I think that's an
Yeah.
AI scav. Yeah, he went inside. That's an AI. Dead.
Green over here just tripping motherfuckers.
Yeah, he had an M2 rig on. He wasn't going to survive the thorax shot like some of these other guys have been doing.
I can make it. Falls over. Peter Griffin noises.
The fact that the map named streets is indicating the least safe place on a map to be.
Yeah.
Like when we play with some of the like Peanut and some of the guys that don't play streets a lot, and they just where they go on the street, just even sometimes you tower, like you're I'm like get just stop tower. You're giving me anxiety where you are at or where you're moving. Just stop. Don't do that.
The difference is I know I'm being dumb, and I say as much usually.
Like in any given raid, I think about how I would put the knowledge into a video format. Like, how do you move around streets without getting, or even like Lighthouse, right? Because a lot of people are like on Lighthouse, they just get sniped. And they're like, dude, how do you do this? Every time I go anywhere, I just get sniped from out of the blue. It's like,
Woods.
well, you're, again, Woods. It's the same thing. And
Dude,
it's
some
like,
of the stuff people do just makes my skin crawl on Woods. I'm like, why are you doing that? Get off the crest of the hill.
running? Or was that you?
No. Thought I heard it too.
Oh, here we go, guy. Scav in the middle. Oh, here's the one that was shooting at you, Tower.
Thank you.
And it was a hunter.
Ooh. You know what? A thought just kind of occurred to me.
Hmm.
What if scavs are hard-coded to miss a certain percentage of shots out of a magazine, and that's why the SKS scavs and the hunter scavs seem to hit you all the goddamn time?
Yeah, there's a lot of theories I've heard about that because it's that whole idea that clock starts ticking in your head once you start getting shot at by a scav.
Mhm.
It's like the more they shoot at you, eventually that one's gonna hit you in the head, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometimes, like when they shoot at you, they beam, like they'll shoot at you like 7 times and miss every time, right? And it's like, holy shit. And then other times they'll shoot at you 4 times and hit you all 4 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, where'd the code go sideways with all of that? Right? Scavs, stairs, top tower, right to left. I'm gonna let him go. He might be headed to your body.
He's looking.
He went all the way around. He is.
What if he goes down the stairs? Then he absolutely is.
Well, I can't see the stairs from here.
I can.
More importantly, I was just wondering if we'd hear some fucking gunshots. Hey, our guy's still over there.
Yeah, he's going down the stairs now. I just gotta worry about being suppressed shot with a DVL from a scav.
I'll bet the guy picked up his gear and ran. He threw that grenade, ran up there, grabbed his gear, and skedaddled, you know?
Yeah, that's what I would do. Especially if my homie is just trying to get Sugarborn in heaven done. Because that's exactly what it looked like.
And to think he was like, yes, I got the perfect spawn. Could it be how aggro they are? It's hard to say, man. It could just be a product of BSG's difficulty settings on their scavs, which there's 3 levels or 4? 3.
3 or 4. I think there's
So it's kind of a random thing with like how difficult scavs are, right? 1, 2, or 3 essentially. And that works with sniper scavs too, which is why sometimes a sniper scav will shoot at you a bunch and never hit you. And then oh, I'm zeroed so far. No wonder. I think I hit him once though. But other sniper scavs will ping you on the first fucking shot, right? And there's also areas. Areas tend to spawn more difficult or less difficult scavs. And I used to be able to be pretty good about telling you where that was at. Like, for example, on Shoreline, the scavs that spawn at that rock over there by Extract, by Path to Lighthouse, those are always like tier 3 scavs, it feels like. And same thing with gas station scavs. New gas on customs, those are higher level scavs. I think you got me next to the yellow bus. Wait, what?
That might have been the runner with the hockey mask.
3M armor, hockey mask. I shot that scav in each leg and then once in the dick, and he still ran off. Which makes me wonder if I actually hit him or not. And that, my citation for that, Chad, is Nikita talking about it in a podcast. Oh, probably a year and a half ago. Maybe as much as 2 years ago. I was kind of hoping to see that AI scav walk back up over here and have a fucking DVL on his back.
He's back. No DVL on his back, though.
Alright.
Nice shot.
I think it's safe to say that your player looted and skedaddled.
Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, that's way low.
Low at his feet.
Oh, he went around. I thought he stopped right there. He went around.
Scavs over there like, ah. I literally gave that scav a fucking haircut. Like, on my screen, the impact decal of the rock behind him looked like a blood spatter. So I thought I got him, and he runs off. I'm like, what? And I see the decal still there. I'm like, oh, you motherfucker.
Alright. If you want to hold this here tower, I am going to run down and see if courtyard is even open, and then I'll come back. Because if courtyard's not open, I might be for going through Concordian construction to finish up these scav kills. Did I notice a change in overweight movement? No, but I didn't notice one on Friday last week when they changed it either, so... Oh my god, I hit him with the Ash 12 round, dude. He's
Hey, Marine, I just heard footsteps on wood next to me.
on my way back.
Yeah, just be careful about the store.
Yep. I got something between me and the store right now.
Yeah. See what I'm hearing?
Hearing it anymore?
There's just a single step.
Because with it being wood, it could be anywhere number of spots too, like far from you as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of wood on the other side of that, around that corner.
I wonder if that's what it was.
I'll give it a minute or two and then proceed on to what I was doing.
You're fine to go.
The more you
I got
spam
it.
Lighthouse, do the rogues latch onto you faster? No. If you're aggro to them, then they're aggro to you, but I think there could be an argument that they aggro bears further than they aggro Usex, but that is not something that's been tested or... No name, there isn't. Wait, why do you have a... Why would I put the PS12 around? That's fucking weird. Alright, I'm gonna go check for courtyard. Raid timer, 16 minutes.
We just chilling, talking to chat. Making player scavs regret their choices.
Courtyard is not open.
You know, as a player scav, I think Streets would be one of those maps that I'd be more cautious, like the places I find loot, than not, considering most of the loot are dead player scavs. Like, oh, I'm gonna go check that one intersection. There's always dead bodies there.
I mean, there's something to be said for the risk or reward of it too, as well. Like, it's your
Hola,
scab, who cares?
How
You know,
are you doing today?
you might get a lot out of it, so it doesn't matter. But then at the same time, it's like, you know, sometimes it's too obvious. So why are you doing it?
Yeah.
Egg spawn. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Solona, thank you for the prime.
Either you're the bot or you're playing with the bots.
Yeah. Left me a whopping 10 rounds, huh, Tower?
I did. What, do you want the 995?
No, I'm kidding. It's weird to see two 60 rounders completely fucking empty. Now we're dead again? No,
What's up, guys? Laser on your butt.
Ooh, that's a fucking D-ball. Or an X400. Let's get that off my gun, because fuck that. Alright, Tower, quick scan. I'm gonna go check my scabby boy. Because he says he has a lab card on him. And then
That's not bait.
And then we'll rotate around through Concordia, Construction, Scav, Extract.
Yeah.
It was him.
Be nice. I was thinking about doing it, but I'm not gonna do it.
Well, scaring the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I was tempted to shoot the window.
I can add PS ammo. Somebody just kicked a door right to my left, Tower.
No eyes.
It's, I mean, I'm trying to think of what door it would have been that they would have kicked.
Moving.
Yep.
Gotta check the scav for a drink.
Yep. Another door kick, Tower.
It's weird.
Sounded like it was almost Concordia, too.
Ooh, MTG on this guy, and a labs card.
That door kick was far enough left, Tower, that it could have been the close Concordia building, the little one.
Copy.
Which just could be AI scavs kicking doors as they're coming out of the basement. But I'm going to pain pill and we'll start working that way.
Sounds good to me.
I'll fucking make sure this thing's on semi-auto. 10 rounds will be fucking quarter of a second of shooting.
Friendly.
Yep.
Catching my other scav over here.
Upstairs inside tower, careful.
Copy. Where's target? Left side,
LLC
right.
building, I'm pretty sure. He's upstairs. I'm almost positive. Yep, he's upstairs. 2 of them, tower.
Copy, I got stairs covered.
One's dead. One more player scav left.
No eyes.
He's inside the LLC building.
Copy. Little 2-story yellow building, correct?
The one on the left, yes.
I'm letting you do your work.
He's dead.
Watch for third.
Where'd I throw my backpack at? There it is. Guy inside this thing was so panicked. Tower. I was behind him and he was like left and right and lean peeking, not sure where he was getting shot from, and I just kind of shot him in the back from the window.
Dude. Moving to you.
Yep. He was a loot pinata.
If you have drink.
I'll let you know in a sec.
Multiple dead scabby
Ooh, he
boys.
had an intel on him.
Nice.
Yeah, I killed that one in front there. There's one inside. There's a... I'm gonna eat the MRE actually, tower. I need that.
Do it. Do that. I'm good on food. I just need drink.
I need drink as well, so we should... hopefully I'll find something here we can share. I'm gonna go check the one upstairs, tower.
Yeah.
That Connex that was right behind me can have food in it.
Yeah. One second.
My door.
My wood.
Oh, food. I was hoping to find something to drink. My, oh my.
What'd you find?
Just the loot's good, man. These guys are fucking regular loot pinatas.
First floor is being tile.
Okay, coming down.
On your right.
Yep.
We've already cleaned out this area.
Yeah, they full looted it. Oh, this is a 8R scav. With 856. Format, there's 120 rounds of 856 on that scav tower if you want it.
Garbage.
I'm sorry, 856A1.
Still garbage.
I'm gonna take a quick peek, see if there's something to drink here, and flip back around. Sometimes shit spawns on these tables right here. Alright, let's head for Concordia. Yo, this scav has been bleeding forever, dude. There's blood everywhere.
Bandage, I gotta find a bandage.
It's one of the ones that I hit with a fucking Ash 12, dude. Just look at the blood trail when you come around the corner.
He's just wandering around.
Did he die over here somewhere? I don't see a body. We got quite a ways to go. Should probably boogie. Nothing to drink in here, tower. Okay.
Scabs are left in destruction.
Perfect. You said there's scabs here?
Yeah, I heard them. Left side, maybe in playground. Ooh, I just heard a spin in front of me on the left of the gate.
There we
kick.
go.
Boogie, thanks for the 4 months, man. Not seeing anything in the playground.
Okay.
I heard you too, because I heard that spin as well, tower. It makes me think he's below me, maybe.
Maybe.
I dropped down.
Yep. I'm outside going to the front towards checkpoint.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Been looted already too.
Yeah. There was a dead scab upstairs.
Crackers, literally the exact opposite of what I need. Oh, Jesus. It's me running. I've been playing DayZ too long, and I saw like a thin line on my screen. I was like, oh no, a tripwire, I'm gonna die. Actually, funny story, I was watching an area, and somebody had set up a tripwire outside of a building, but they forgot to pull the pin on the grenade, so it just tripped the wire. And the grenade just didn't go off. And I was like, ooh, that's a butthole moment. Also makes me really want to have trip mines and stuff like that in Tarkov.
6 more scavs, tower.
Yeet.
Didn't I say I was going to Concordia? I did, Dingus, but with the clock and everything else and us both needing hydration, I didn't want to walk into that kill box. Concordia is like a giant kill box. "12 scavs. The stomach one bled out. Restart my game, tower. Tis needs it. Decent money, thanks to the loot pinatas. Pretty little M4. Another mag. We got grenades. Top off our ammo. Top up, top up. Stims are good. Oh yeah, we got an intel. I fucking forgot. Yo, that man had a Bastion slap plate and everything, Tower.
Yeah.
Did you hit him in the head?
Yeah.
Or did I hit him in the head?
I hit him in the head with BP.
Yeah, his fucking slap plates. 34 of 40, so that's why he survived. the old slap plate doing its thing. Oh. Well then.
Hmm.
That long MK47 barrel sells for 250,000 rubles.
Neat.
Because people are, I don't know, weird.
People spend money on weird shit in this game.
I mean, I know why they do it. It's for the meta mutant, but still, 250,000 for the barrel.
Why?
And you still got to buy everything else.
Meanwhile, in VSS land. Invite, by the way.
Yeah, well, as soon as I get back in.
Kill target killer 3 times, 24 hours. Okay.
Is there a scab case that has a higher chance of vertex? Probably moonshine. But that item might be the same on moonshine and intel both. Why not bang out 6 scavs on factory? That'll be quick. Because I'm having fun doing this. Sniping with an Ash 12 on streets. We keep getting the spawn that puts us on that side of the map, so it's just kind of like whatever, we'll keep doing it. But
And let's not forget we get to ruin player scavs days. Or box some Chad with an M4 into where he can't do anything. That poor dude.
God, what are some of the major changes they've made based on community feedback in the last couple of years, Tower? I mean, everything all the way back to Mosen's one-tapping people, right? They buffed fucking chest hit point, right? There's all sorts of stuff that they've done from community feedback. And everybody's acting like this is the very first time.
Well, for a lot of the community, it is. And that's the unfortunate side effect of it is, like, we get these, like, sins of the fathers complaints, basically, from the fucking community.
That's a really good way of fucking describing it, dude.
Like, for real, though, it's like, people who have, like, 500 hours are bitching like BSG's never done anything before for X, Y, or Z, and it's because the people that they've watched for 1,000 hours were bitching about these things. It's like, I've heard complaints that Cotton has made, still repeated in the community. And it's like, dude, Cotton doesn't even play this game anymore, and they addressed that back 2 years ago. Like, I give BSG a lot of shit a lot of time, like 100%. But at the same time, I also recognize that they do a lot, and I have said it 1,000 times before. BSG has never failed to surprise me, for better or worse. And usually they're pretty good. Usually they're pretty good about it. You know, usually it's a good thing.
Stay in the light and you'll be safe. Okay.
It hurts my eyes. You're cheating. This game's a horror game with you guys.
Stay in the light, and you'll be safe.
We'll save that, and we'll talk to.
I gotta get it just right though. It can't be too deep. Too deep. There we go. Maybe down a little bit more. Deeper. There we go. There we go.
Wait for somebody to walk by the bus and just be like,
I see you.
Oh, jeez. What's the Skyrim line? You have trespassed, or you have stopped, you have violated the law. No jaywalking. Oh, God.
dude, looking at the XM7, it just looks too nice and expensive to be something the U.S. military would be using for standard issue. That voice reminds you of Super Troopers? Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna butter your bread.
I need to take an afternoon and put some stuff into this fucking voice box thingy majig, because there's legit some really funny shit.
Dude, I'm really interested to see what types of cartridges they develop for that 6.8 round. Tuna Fish, you know that the M27 was literally the only way the Marines were going to get a rifle built in this decade, and you know it. We're like, oh, we got funds to do a machine gun? This is totally a machine gun, guys.
Legit how it goes, dude. It's like, yo, the Army's getting new shit. That means we get their old shit. Sweet, that's new to us.
Second hand, baby. Leave it to a Marine to be excited about sloppy seconds.
Last time you got thanks, man. Thank you for the 2 months.
Actually, Tuna Fish, generally speaking, the Marines have always been, like, first to adopt suppressors over the Army, I've always, like, thought.
It's because we're the ones actually fighting.
Yeah. But, like, this goes all the way back to, like, World War II. Like, there was 1903s issued with suppressors to the Marines.
So does the statement that we're actually fighting.
Yeah. I'm sorry, who had the largest amphibious assault in American history? Bye, chat. I'll see you later.
I mean, product of circumstances of the war, just as a cannon fodder doesn't make it special. Taliban got new stuff. Yeah, they got lots of new stuff. Their training videos are just fucking creepy too, like super creepy. Watching Taliban fighters making YouTube videos about tactical entry into buildings wearing Western gear. Though the video of them trying to fly a Black Hawk around to fucking place a billboard sign up, that's how you know it ain't fake. Because even the conspiracy theorists couldn't have thought some shit like that up.
Like, it's funny because, like, the Taliban and whatnot, everybody likes to lump everybody together and whatnot. It's just funny because, like, the old Mujahideen fighters and whatnot are just, like, rolling their eyes over all this. Like what's the Arabic... What's the Arabic word for boomer? Is it Mujahideen? I feel like it's Mujahideen.
It might. Could be.
But for real, though, it's like the new Taliban is not the old Taliban. That is 110% sure. And it shows in a lot of the content.
Well, they've also got a fucking stuff to worry about now that they've never had to worry about in the past when it comes to like ISIS and shit, you know?
Yeah. That entire cultural sphere is just such a weird hodgepodge of back handshakes and stuff like that.
Should probably loot in here just in case. Just in case. There's a... happens to be a Ledex or something sitting around. Whoa, that's rubber banding. I forgot to bring food. Oh well, find some. I didn't drink either, Tower, between raids. God damn it.
You need a sippy? I got sippies for
Ooh,
you.
I'm 28 right now. I should be all right, Zoe.
Here, look at this. Look, sippy right here.
No. Get out of here.
There's a green tree right here. Not even mine. Found in raid.
Talk to me like I'm fucking 12.
Heard footsteps on our right.
You're 12, I'm 5 months.
Death, thanks for the 5 months, dude.
I'm static. You hear anything? It's not me.
Hey.
Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna watch the back door. Set. You know, I think a lot of people don't understand, like, the dynamics between squads, like those who do good versus those who do bad versus those that just kind of steamroll. As far as, like, how things work. How the group kind of self-assigns the roles to itself.
Yeah, it's just the whole do your job thing, right?
Yeah. and really like how that affects how shit works. Such a nuanced conversation, but it's also one that's like really important for Tarkov, I would feel, as far as like squad play goes. People wanting to get into squad play.
I heard far steps. I'm just not sure where I heard them, Tower. All right, if you want to come out here, we're gonna
Front and left. Or which way are we going?
yeah,
I'm on your dead, Scav.
yeah. I think we're gonna head for convoy underneath sniper scav. Figured out from there.
Careful, I thought I heard something
I
on
did,
the left.
definitely did too. That's why I'm getting across.
Yeah. It's that fucking bank too.
Right here,
There's a
Tower.
lot of-
Right here, right here, right here. Front.
Yeah,
Front left. Get in cover. Get in cover. Get in cover.
yeah, I'm clear. Holding.
We can't go that way because one, I can't tell if it's just sniper scav that I'm hearing.
Yep.
Fuck.
We've got that corner.
I just took that corner very poorly, Tower, just so you know.
I'm giving you some space and then I'm going to follow you.
Scav down at the... whatever. It is sniper scav that we're hearing move, by the way.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I gotta get some arm stamina.
Yep, isn't you. Friendly under 6.
Yep. Let's not linger here. Let's get around the corner and inside. Somebody right to my left, Tower. Well, it felt like he ate a couple of fucking Ash 12 rounds.
Sorry, I was giving him health with BS rounds.
Yeah, but apparently so, because fuck, man. What does a maxed out account have to do left to do in the game? You can come up with your own tasks, your own challenges. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. Why is my TAC 30 canted? Or no, it's not. Never mind. I'm just drunk. Swear to God, my TAC 30 looked like it was canted there for a second.
Perspective, go burr.
Oh, it's because I was looking at the train tower.
Yep. Yep. I was giggling about. Frame of reference got fucked up.
There's a lot of shooting going on at construction, which is interesting to say the least. Because there was a grenade at Lexos too, I'm pretty sure, near.
Yeah.
Why did you just get an ad? I don't know, Norse. That's bullshit.
Pretty fresh.
Norse has been a fucking sub for how long? Tier 2 over a year.
What's up, Baka fellow? See you in chat. I hate Windows.
Oh. Well then. I can pretty much see all the way down the street from the sandbag tower.
See, I kind of wish construction had openings all the way to the top of it. Like, I feel like that would be a good thing to have in the game.
Boy, it would make that a super powerful position to have.
It would, but you're also super fucking vulnerable up there. It's a trade-off. If you can see it, it can see you.
All right, I think I'm gonna wrap here, tower.
Left.
Yep.
Cop.
He sees you. The sniper scav? I think it was.
Yeah. He dipped back down because I looked at him. He's like, oh, never mind, I'm good. I don't want to play, I was kidding.
Well, that was inconvenient timing right there for.
Moving.
Mostly scavs to our left, it sounds like.
Copy.
Fucking heavy ass gun.
Push scavs up, top left.
You've got a point of view on him that you just kill him.
Yep.
I can't see him, I'm too low. No reason to risk him fucking with us. Saw landmark and offline mode drop into mark room from above. Thought it was window. Interesting. Yeah, I thought they fixed it too. Wait a second. Hang on a sec, tower.
Mm-hmm. Hey, running right. Maybe sniper scav on the right. It's hard to say.
Or scavs through it. Construction.
Yeah.
I can almost see the manhole from here. That's fucking wild. Hold your spot for a sec.
Oh. Lots of suppress shots inside Lex.
Oh, I didn't hear shit.
Sounds like somebody breaking a bundle of twigs. Running
Yep.
through White Room.
Is it through White Room or is it through...
Yeah, it's White Room, White Room. Here they come.
Your position is compromised, Tower, for whoever's at Lexos now. Now that you're done with Lightkeeper, what are your thoughts on doing Swamp Fox Deadly Slob Challenge? Not much right now. We're finishing a weekly, just kind of relaxing, chilling, not doing anything crazy. Playing tactical and slow.
Second shooter, White Room. Yeah, he's running away. Might have been that guy's buddy. Sniper scabs up. Is that you?
Nope.
2 shots.
I
2
heard him.
hits. Where the fuck would they have seen that from?
Down inside over where the AGS is, you can see from over there.
Okay, so either there or they were over by our
Yeah.
usual hangout.
Mm-hmm. I'm moving, Tower. I'm gonna head for the train.
Careful about the train.
Yep.
Somebody who's been figuring out your methods. Because he was on Sniper Scab was on the front side. More suppressed shots inside Lex.
Mm-hmm.
If I get a nice clean shot, I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it you?
No. Do you think he ever saw you?
Yeah, he did. He panicked. He like went to walk forward and then accidentally hit the wrong button and skidded to a stop trying to like aim at me.
I didn't hear him until the exact same moment you did.
Oh. Nice little audio dead zone there.
I'm just wondering if he was walking until he saw you.
Probably. I think he went to sprint to like he was like
Mhm.
another one, another one, another one. Fucking moron.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He didn't see me. He saw the body, so he started looting the body, standing up. Like didn't even look.
Oh, look, loot.
Yeah, for real. Like 100. Didn't even give it a tertiary glance to the right. Just saw the body and went straight to it.
I need 2 more scavs.
Like I should have let you have that one. That was
Oh
how
no, that's
bad it
fine.
was.
You're good. 4 more extracts at courtyard too. You good where you're at for right now?
Yeah, I'm hanging.
Okay, I'm gonna run back and see if courtyard's open. Car is here.
Sweet. I need to start carrying money with me. Keep saying that, I always forget.
Scav in the middle by me. I'm gonna kill it.
You got light audio inside of White Room again. It's not like they're coming through, but in that general area. Yeah, I can hear you from here.
You heard my shots?
Mm-hmm.
Courtyard is not open. Tower stream soon enough. Soon enough. That is shooting at me through trees and shit. Sniper scav. Douchebag.
Eyes on one shooter inside blacks.
I'm almost back to the train.
No ID, just a silhouette.
Up, down, where?
He's PMC. He's inside looting the backside now. He's inside the front of Lexos, going to the wraparound. You know, like the inside building. Just 2 shooters, decently sized bags. One green laser raid bag. Yeah, that shot right there was them.
Okay.
They're being pretty cautious. I wish they were a little slower though. I would have got one. You know that spot Liston likes to hide? That
Yeah.
dark corner?
Mhm.
Right there. Right there.
I saw an AI scav at the convoy. He's the last one I need for my weekly.
PMC's front of Lex. No, a player scav. Front of Lex. At the gate.
Left side of where?
Yeah, left side of the road.
He just got fucking deleted, I heard. Pretty sure it's an M4. Ooh,
PMC down, sorry. He was looking towards you.
you're fine. Where was he?
He was on the jump up spot. You know, the jump up between the LLC building and Lexus. The
Yeah.
little fence. He was right there looking towards you.
You got him, huh?
Oh, yeah, he did.
All right, let me see if I can get this one AI scav and be done with the task, and then I'll go try to stir the pot over here and at least die in a. If I die in a spot where.
That was the lighter of the two. He had an exfil helmet with a smaller bag.
Where did that fucking AI scav go that I saw? He just got shot there.
Yeah.
What the
I think he's
fucker?
trying to get his buddy's loot right now. That's what it is.
Give me an AI scav, please. Pretty please. Where'd that fucking sniper scav go? So was he on the other side tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind, I killed the heavier of the two. He's got his green laser on.
I'm walking up now, tower.
Okay, be careful.
Yep.
See it at a hard left at the fence between the two buildings. With the tire on the fence.
Yep. Giving him something to think about.
Y'all? That frag almost hit me. Be aware, sniper scav on your right, up top. I got that front corner.
Just trying to get some audio now.
Be mindful of the bay windows, tier 6. I don't have good line in there.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
near corner I've got, so.
I'm tucked into a corner. The only window he can see me from is the second floor of LLC.
Yeah.
I can't go any farther forward though because there's broken glass, so he'll hear me move. I need a player scav to roll up here. That's what I need. Did I just hear him? Steps to my right, tower. Our right.
Copy.
Slow, creepy steps. Far-ish.
Yeah.
Where's he at? Walking towards me, tower.
Oh,
Main atrium area, I'm pretty sure.
copy.
No ADSing or anything, so I'm not sure. All I'm hearing is steps. I'm not hearing anything else.
Makes you wonder if he's scrolling up in that corner.
Am I actually camping a scav right now? I mean, could be. There's the last person I heard shoot in here was a super geared guy with an M4. Whose dead partner is sitting right on the side of the wall from me.
See, what Marine's doing is not camping. What I am doing is camping.
You're not camping. You're providing support, cover fire, and observation. Camping is what you do in Call of Duty when you're trying to get your kill streaks. And last time I checked, we don't have those.
I don't know. I got a little icon saying chopper gunner. I haven't used it yet, but I figure I'd wait till the end of the match.
I just pre-use the UAV.
You gotta save the UAV, because otherwise the airspace gets too crowded, and then there's like the overlap, and it doesn't do anything.
Fuck, I might have just busted myself, tower. I thought I was on full slow, but I was full fast crouch. I took a step.
Come on, Jumbo. Round the corner. It's safe.
I may have took too long to get up here. He
Maybe.
might have already got his buddy's shit and moved on, but
No,
I
still
don't
see a gun. Still see a helmet.
Oh, you can still you can see it?
Yeah. He died on top of the van. Like the jump up spot.
Oh, I got you now.
Yeah.
Oh, so he has no idea where you shot him from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I was gonna say I wasn't 100% sure if this was a player in here or not, but it's definitely him then. Trying to figure out how I if I can force the engagement in a smart way.
On your left, there's a broken window. Can you chuck a nade in there and clear that first
earn it.
area?
I don't want to get it. I'm not a fan of getting somewhere where you can't see me.
Fair.
I'm a bit outgunned with this fucking Ash 12. Unless his armor's fucked up. But what's at the end of the Lightkeeper task line? Is it nothing? A open-ended storyline that has to do with how we're supposed to get into that truck. So either to be continued on next wipe and added to, or maybe it's a pre-wipe event. Maybe it's part of the Rigi storyline. I don't know. There's a lot of copium that I'm praying that I get something fancy. Steps behind me, tower. right near your body.
What?
2 sets of steps.
What?
The slow ones are creeping on the first ones. I think it was AI scav spawned in. Yep, he just popped that scav right there. Shut up with the two. I don't even care if you dash S it, tuna fish. Don't talk about the blue flame stuff, for Christ's sake. That's a gateway drug to fucking craziness. He's right here, tower. He might be right at the fence.
He just got his buddy's stuff.
He went left. He was heavy as fuck. I don't know where he went.
Copy.
Like at this point, tower, I don't know if he ran and the audio just straight cut out on me and he got away, or if he just stopped running.
It's hard to say.
Oh, he's still in here.
I've lost you just as a heads
Yep.
up.
Yeah, I'm way out of line of sight now.
Shit, I'll be back.
Yep. Yeah, I got grenades, but
I'm back. Sorry, the youngest one hurt himself.
sniper scav shooting at something, but I don't know what, tower.
It's me. He's down.
I think our
Muzzle
guy got.
up.
I think our guy got it way
Okay.
tower. I'm back in here.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw you.
My bad, man. I didn't chase fast enough. I didn't think he'd got away like that.
Nah, you're good. Doesn't bother me none.
I think there's another sniper scav up there, tower, because when you dropped the first one, it was the panic scav, like he saw his buddy die, kind of fucking calm. So a sniper scav was shooting at you the whole time?
Yeah.
All right, fuck. Curious to what extract our boy went to. That's the guy tower killed.
That one counted for shooter one in heaven. Cool. Good.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna come into the middle of Exos Tower. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Be mindful.
This guy, I think he ran back towards Concordia. I'm pretty sure, Tower. Makes me wonder what direction he's headed. If he's headed, because I would assume he spawned over kind of this side of the map.
Yeah.
But I guess he could have had the close spawn by car or something as well. Oops. Little jump celebration. We do have car as well, so. Oh, they were upstairs here even, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I think I left my backpack in the truck.
No, I'm still alive, chat. I'm across the road hanging out. You want to do me a favor?
What's up?
Where that you run underneath?
Yeah.
Can you run back a little bit to where you can kind of see me? I'm gonna put it around through that table. Right there.
Wait, what? What table?
At the front door to, yeah, you're kind of looking at it. So as you'll see.
Wait, this right here? Oh my god. I have no idea where you're shooting at.
Yeah, that was it. You're good. Did that hit or no?
So I can't tell. Where are you shooting?
Stop. Your right leg.
My left leg?
No, your right leg.
You mean in front of me here?
Yeah, so I cannot put it around through that.
Jeez, would you stop? You're gonna deflect something and hit me right in the fucking face. Yeah, this is a solid steel plate, Tower.
Alright, cool.
That's not a table. That's one of those armor plates. It's got a pretty hefty angle on it too.
Yeah.
I bet these guys looted in here, but I'll check real quick. Well, maybe not. Oh my god, let me fucking...
Because it looks like plywood on my end, so I was tempted to put a round through it. But I'm glad I didn't. It wouldn't have done anything. Doesn't give my position away.
Yeah, no, it gave him enough confidence to jump up on top of a car like a jackass.
What type of fucking moron would just stand on top of a fucking car like that?
Let me out, fucker.
See, that's the thing, chat. Like, all of my spots are extremely out in the open, obvious spots that no one would ever be sitting in. Stankrat's spots are, where the fuck are you hiding, you little dirty bastard? Spots that people look for. Mine, people die because they double take. And it's nothing against Stankrat. Like, you know, different methodologies.
All right, start heading for car. I think we'll just boogie.
You good?
He's second floor LLC tower. He just killed me. He was sitting in. He's still in second floor of LLC. He just killed me.
Means he's got to run up the stairs and loot. Yeah.
No. I'm outside in the open area. I was out back just trying to loot, grab us some food and water. I would rotate to your left.
Yep.
He's shooting 856A1. I would rotate to your left and get a line down that long road because that's probably the way he's going to take out. Assuming he doesn't figure out that it was like he doesn't put the pieces together that it was different people. Which means his buddy's gear is just up in that building too, tower.
Yeah. He's down.
It was a blueberry boy?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, sir. You got 4 minutes. What's your extracts?
Courtyard. He's
Oh,
back.
evacuation zone's right to your left.
Yeah.
Fucking my RSH-12. My U-lock, my bar. That was my bag. The stuff he just put my stuff in my bag. I don't know where he was headed with it. You can just go throw it, tower.
Rush 12, I'm gonna grab.
You can throw it out too. I'll run something different.
Copy. You want the mags?
It's pretty much that one. No. Keep them for yourself if you want the PS12B in them. The pistol has PS. Don't forget the pistol. It's got PS12B in as well.
Other guy was running a VSS, it looks like.
Heal your chest for me, please. That's my body right there, so you only got about a minute to make it to extract, so I would just skedaddle, dude. Everything else, just leave it.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to take the rig, but my backpack's back in the bus. Those were just mags with whatever in them. I'd get to boogieing though.
Hey, and I got the important thing. I got the ammo. That was sneaky. That was a good play on his part.
I can't believe I never even heard him move, dude. He never made a noise the whole time, with all that running around, and I just had to run to the one spot where he had an angle on me, and I was just looking in those connexes for loot.
Why is it not working?
Keep going. You gotta go all the way to the end. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So the question is, How do we play the most convincing scav? Obviously this. And I can put ears on underneath it. We'll take that off. We gotta change our clothing a little bit. Man, I don't know what pants do you usually wear, Tower? The scavs don't even dawn. It doesn't even dawn on them that you're a PMC. Is it just the jeans? It might actually just be the jeans, chat. Do I have the Russian scav lines down? No, but I've got a bit of a plan for that. The Thor armor is actually one of the better ones to wear. Because scavs just don't tend to realize that that's an armor. It's really hard to see this armor. It's time for some deceit, chat. Pure deceit. What's that fucking backpack called, Tower? The blue one? Little blue fucking... Actually, you know what? I think the duffel bag's a better sale. I think this is a better sell. Sucks that AI scavs are like impossible to fool. All right, chat. So the goal is going to be to melee them. It's not just going to be Oh wait, I can't do that. Never mind. What am I thinking? Yeah, whatever. The goal is to get our melee kills, right, for this task. Yeah, that's I always wear blue. I'm always got blue jeans on. Wait, what did it change them for? We got to bring the flare. And we got to come up with a good spot to put the flare as well. I think we do bring a longer range weapon. Something that looks scabby though. But we can get away with like an 8R. With 20 rounders. Can have a suppressor. And then this way I can actually load a little bit hotter ammo in here. So if we do see a player, we actually stand a chance. I love how the 20 rounders are only one slot tower.
Yeah, and they give Ergo now.
Yep, they do indeed. Actually, I think we'll only bring 2 of these. All right, Tower, you're you're my protector because I'm not even a glass cannon, I'm just a piece of glass. God, I so hope this works.
It's okay, we're just a couple of scabs.
Not even being sarcastic, running the VSS would be actually a good scav gun too. People think Tower's a scav all the fucking time. What pants are those, Tower?
Sage.
Should I wear the pants Tower has?
Chat can't see.
I think I will. I think I'm gonna go change back and wear the pants you wear, because those look better.
Straight up scav, dude.
Like actually his pants, right? Exactly. Faithless got it. I want to wear his pants.
They're nice and seasoned.
We can't see them. Oh yeah, you're right. You can't.
Faithless, there's always room for two. I'll say, like, I think half the time the reason why people think I'm a scav is because I don't shoot first. They're like, oh, he must be a scav.
I'm going in looking like a scav. All right. So here's the gist, guys. The slaughterhouse, whatever it is, task where you got to melee scavs. You have to do a bunch on every map, right? My idea is we'll pretend to be a scav. Did I forget to bring my red flare? I think I grabbed it. We pretend to be a scav. We gain their confidence, and then we stab them in the back. And of course, we get a spawn that. The key is where do we go wait for the scavs? I saw nobody come out over there, tower. Later, Butterfree.
Whoa! Pussy, yeah.
I'm dead,
Yeah, back
tower.
off.
I'm dead. He's shooting a fucking SVD.
I don't see him.
He was right side of the road. He'll come. I would just sit put. He'll come that way. Well, he might not. He might not think. He might just think he just shot a scav, dude. He fucking legged me on the first shot, and I couldn't even move. He was right side of the road all the way down. Yeah, that's why you couldn't see him. The BTR turret's right in the way. Just patience, just patience, just patience. That's a tracksuit gamer?
Mm-hmm. Different dude.
Yeah. This is what Tower means when he says hide in plain sight, chat.
Grenade.
Straight left, I think, maybe? Nope. Nice. Nice, dude. You're going to have some attention now, though. So just to the left side of the turret of the BTR in front of you, Tower, I would watch the right in there. Because the guy, when he shot me, he probably thought he just shot a scav, and he wasn't even thinking about it. But with the grenades and stuff, he's probably going to be... And it was a loud SVD, I think.
Yeah.
Shop I guess there's a laser shop left, Tower.
What's that?
Oh.
Good eyes, chat.
I can't see it. Yo, those guys are fucking geared out of their minds.
Yeah, they are, dude. Like that's pretty spicy gamage right there.
Streets has so many fucking rats in it.
Fucking cheater.
You notice how he ran right by my body and didn't even look at it?
Didn't even look at it.
The disguise is complete. Fawdog, thank you for the tier 1, man.
I feel like there's one more.
There's a chance, but I would say the guy down, this SVD guy down, that's the guy you just need to hang out and be patient for.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. It's like I heard him run up the stairs.
Oh, so you're thinking maybe they came from that direction and came this
Yeah.
way?
Yeah,
What
I think
guns
they
he got? It was Green Tracer, so I guess it could have been M62. That his gun's loud, isn't it, Tower? The dead guy down below.
I can't tell.
It looked like it was a. When he was running around, it
That's
was
a blast
loud.
mitigated. Yeah, it's a blast mitigator device right there.
So he could have
Yeah.
got me with M62. The guy that killed me was JMML. So it's up to you on if you want to check or not.
Fuck you. Yeah, fuck it.
Does that mean they got out or before I even got out?
I don't know, maybe.
Or did they? Oh, maybe they spawned it on the other side there at the little nook. Yeah, that's him.
Tracksuit gamer.
Fucking brand new kill armor for you.
I'm 62.
That's what it was. I could have gone and looked. I didn't even think about it. I was assuming it was an SVD, but I would check behind you to your left and see if the extract's open first before you do anything else. Before you go check the guy up top. You just look down the alley right there and see if there's green smoke. Damn it.
Nope.
I think you can see car. I don't know. You might be able to see car from up top. I can't tell if... Nah, you can't. It's too far back. What are your extracts? Oh, he's even got a bigger bag for you. I couldn't tell. Was that kind of close sounding?
The one on the right, yeah.
I'd take that other bag tower instead of the gunslinger.
Semi-auto, chat. Semi-auto.
Flare pistol for you. You can equip the flare pistol if you want. Yeah, Yeah, I'd say put the dog tag. Those dog tags are worth a small fortune, dude. What's 59 worth? Is 20K for the 59. They run in spicy ammo all the way through.
Yeah.
I've got 8.55 in my 20 rounders in my 8R. Do me a favor and get rid of the boonie and just wear the helmet. Actually, wait, wear the face shield helmet because then you don't have to worry about scabs as much. A 47 defender? Ew. Ew. The Blackrock gives you more space if you care, though. I know. Right now I'm just... I think you're actually really safe to push for car. To extract. And legit, I think the only thing on my body worth even grabbing is the mags, the 220 rounders, if that even. Oh, the red flare in my backpack. Don't forget that. There's probably it's in their rig, and then the gun are the only two there are. Tower. I didn't bring the red flare. I forgot it. Unless it's in my rig. Maybe it's in my rig. Oh, there it is. What did he go prone right there for, I wonder? When I watched him go... Was that you?
Yeah. Players, or Scabby Boy.
When he went, when he went prone right there, I was like, what in the fuck is the guy doing? God, I hope Car's here.
That's why we watch. Sitting there doing my chant of, you don't see me, you don't see me.
Yes. Well played, Tower. Well played. I like to say that I did my part by being such a good-looking scav that...
Dude, those guys were murder hungry.
fucking grenade that blew up in front of you. And the guy,
Yeah, I'm just
the
like,
second one still didn't even look where you were at. You're so far back. Hiding in plain sight, dude. Oh, it was so fucking good.
It's a 9x39 round, dude. Everybody's like, oh, he's right there.
And I'm just not going to say nothing about the first round you shot that...
That bounced off the dude's mask.
I thought it looked like you just hit in front of him is all. That little nervous wiggle you get going when you get excited.
Oh, dude, it's because it's like I get excited because they do something so stupid. I'm just like, yes. This tower a new player.
Now,
Oh,
wait, who said that? Is Tower a new player? Oh.
yeah, bad aim on the first shot. Very good.
Try again. God, that's so funny, Tower. They just ran right, but he didn't even bother looting my bot. They're probably sitting there. They're probably having the conversation too. Like, wait, was that a player scav that was already in the raid? What is this a PMC? I'm just. And then you
Confusion.
and then blink.
Blink, blink.
What blows me, they had to have come from across the street straight back. because I never did see them come out.
No.
And I wasn't even thinking when you ran by. I didn't even think to look to see if the glass was broken.
All right, I gotta make some dishes clean for the wife real fast.
All right.
Before she beats my ass. So. Sorry, I stole your paid actors on that one.
You shot the wrong target, morons. They're not getting paid.
Do you want this M4 or this SR25?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Suppose we don't need to buy an expensive 8R either. Oh, not the third. Yeah, there we go. That's not cheap. Oh, we can just do that. I like that. Oh, I don't like that. Never mind.
Also, chat, I would like it noticed that I try to aim for the eyes hitbox. Even when I'm on the side of somebody.
There we go.
You know, Marine, this setup actually looks very scav-like too, despite me having killa armor on. Look at this.
I see that, dude.
That's actually not bad. That's some undercover meta shit right there.
Guy's a tracksuit gamer. Killa armor.
Can't check left.
And can't... You think after hunting Killa enough, you'd be fucking checking your corners a little bit more than that.
Oh, I absolutely am, Bogey. Like, I love when I get to just dumpster on, like, W key guys like that. Because it's an ego check is all it is. It's like, yeah, Tarkov's still going to kick you in the dick. Enjoy.
Well, I think my favorite part about that... Go do the dishes real quick, nerd.
Fair enough. Thank you, Bogey.
I think the thing that is the enjoyable side of that is, when you think about it, is those guys didn't die for anything other than their own aggression, right? When everything went down like that, what else should Tower have done, right? That's what I ask people like that freak out over events. Is like, well, okay, what else did you want him to do? Did you want him to charge? You know, did you want him to run out of there at fucking Mach 9 and go straight die after I got blasted? Those guys were just in a hurry, and they wanted to go figure out who they had shot and killed. What quest do I have at all? These are pretty much it. There's the one from Proper that you've got to there's two of them. There's one from Proper and one from Peacekeeper that you have to reset that I haven't done yet. And then there's one after this. You turn this one in, and then there's one after this. You got to turn in a bunch of stuff, which should be pretty easy. I mean, we won't do stylish one. We might try for this one. I don't know. We'll see. This is the one we're trying to do now. We're trying to. We ran into PMCs that raid, but the idea is to trick some player scavs and get some kills. Hey, Bar. Pretty good, man. Added rubber rounds. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. With the PK system, arm breaks are really not that. They don't screw you up enough to keep you from being able to fight back. So yeah, we got to get 5 scav kills on Streets of Tarkov still. 5 on Factory, a bunch on Lighthouse, which Lighthouse is really interesting because we can actually hide with the rogues. And it'll be easier to convince scavs that we're not a PMC. Woods, I'm not sure what, because player scavs on woods are kind of they tend to be kind of sketchy. We might just do that on AI scavs. Shoreline, I don't know what to do there. We're not gonna run into player scavs on Shoreline. We might just run through and do that one. It's kind of hard to do because a lot of the scavs are in the open, but you can flash them and run up to them. Interchange, we can definitely do player scavs. Customs, we only got one more, but we can do it there. And reserve, we can definitely do player scavs. But they're reserve player scavs, they're sketch too. This is my first wipe, level 44, but missions that need to kill PMCs is impossible. Game in Australia is dead, no PMC, and I want to get Kappa. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say that your game is dead. I would say that your servers have PMCs that are doing things actively to avoid players. Why can't it be normal scavs? Because it's not as good a content as when I convince a player scav that I'm a scav, and then when he's looting, I bop him. Got a daily to kill 25 scavs with a pistol or melee for 120k rubles and a yellow keycard. Nice. I'm not super worried about it, Amif. I should, but I just kind of want to do it this route. Hang on just a second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right, chat. I got my drinks. Tower, are you back yet? No. Tower's not getting any jobs as a dishwasher, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Not as easy as it might sound. Do I use binaural? Yes. Thanks, Jose. Or Jose. Joseph Men? Jose? Joseph Men? Alright, let's see if we can actually get the get out of spawn this time. And convince somebody we're a scav. try to get into here and not die. So we need to hang out for about 5-10 minutes, give or take. Sure sounded like some PMCs were fighting over here, huh? It is kind of frustrating that like AI scavs can't be fooled either. Did I dress like a scav? Yes. Scavs yelling all over the place. Captain. Thanks for the tier 1, dude. There's a mini war going on. I kind of want to use that as an opportunity to get set up in Lexos now. Oh my god. Do you know ways to get over the anxiety of getting in fights? I mean, it's a super personal question, to be honest with you, dude. Big part of it is just remembering it's a game. There's a PMC in here with us. I can hear I heard that PMC right on the other side of the wall here. He knows we're here too, 100%, which sucks because I wanted to go get up in that Connex and look towards all that fighting. What's the dead giveaway? Oh, yeah. I mean, a player that's looking that close. Because where's the gun at? It's on my right side. You can't see the Valde. You guys got to remember that players will they want to fill in the voids of their knowledge with their own story, right? So if somebody wants to believe I'm a scav, they're going to see the wooden 8R and the pistol and more than likely just the fucking face in the duffel bag and think scav. No, offline raids don't count for anything. You don't keep, you don't lose. The game reverts to where it was when you first started it. What do you get for keep completing Lightkeeper tasks? Oh, tower's back. This guy's heavy and very cautious. And now very dead. Didn't even notice the strength changes. I didn't, Joppo. Didn't notice anything different today either. He's still trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Like, that guy's looking at a scav and just died in the back. Should try this on a map with co-op extract. Convince a PMC. He was heavy, but didn't look like he had a backpack on. Yeah. Maybe he had a tank battery. I don't know. They just heard me ADS. Gonna run out of arm stamina on this. I feel like he's looting that guy right on the corner.
You motherfucker!
Hey, dude, there's PMCs right here, guys. There's PMCs right here inside.
Holy shit! Did I get your autograph? Let me see your penis. Come here. Come here. Put that nade away, you little bitch. Oh, how dare you? Holy shit! Don't make me come over there.
He's gonna throw a grenade right over the roof on us here. One of us. One of us. Scav? Yo, there's PMCs somewhere here.
Yeah.
2 geared ones.
Yeah, he's a scab. He's a scab.
There's 2 more over here with me, guys. There's 2 more over here. There's 5 of us now, I think.
All scabs? Damn.
Where did you guys see where the PMCs went? They were worried right where you guys were at.
There's been like 3 PMCs here. There's someone by convoy. I spawned over by Czech, and there was gunshots near Oinking Pig building, whatever you want to call that. Yeah, there's actively one in convoy right now.
Right there.
He's right outside. Hey, do you stream? Guy with VSS on his back? Mysterious. You son of a bitch.
I got one! I got one! One's dead! That one's dead!
Where are his boys? Where's his boys? Where are his boys? Where are his boys? I don't know where his boys are. Just wanted to make sure, you know. Oh yeah, he dead as fuck. Here, you son of a bitch! I'm baiting. Hold up. I'm baiting. I'm masturbating. I'm masturbating right now. I'm not. I'm coming. I am. Gunshots. I'm coming. Across the street behind the ambulance. Boom. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming.
Where were they at?
He's across the street.
That's a lot of space.
Yeah. Friend, where are you? He's over by hideout. Key.
The question is was he with somebody? The other player scav. Like, is he telling his buddy right now that, hey, that guy's not a player scav. He just meleeed me. The amount of utter confusion that we can cause. Because he's the player's like, dude, I died to a PMC. There's one here. I mean, it's this guy's buddy. I think the player scav that looted my kill ran off. It's just an 8R with a suppressor and a Valde slapped on it. Need to get more player scavs to roll in here. Because I'm pretty sure that's an AI scav. Slaughterhouse. But instead of just running around beating AI scavs, I figured we'd have some betrayer fun with it.
Didn't get a chance to use the voice changer though. I'm behind you.
We'll get him on the next one with that.
Hey, I have a secret. I'm not a scav.
Whap. Question I have is the PMC that was shooting at us across the guy that ran off the other way? Or was that the guy that was fighting all the way over there? And this guy's partner is still sitting across, which I think is the case.
The fact that guy didn't even flinch on that first hit.
I hit the wall. I didn't hit him.
Exactly.
But it worked really well. Hey, there's PMCs there. They didn't even need to have a confirmation after that. The fucking... the attire did the rest. The guy with the fucking TAWs, I kept thinking he was going to blast me, dude.
Reminds me of that one time when the player scavs ran up on everybody's dead body when I had Liston's gear, like
Yep.
in my sights.
Yep.
There's always one suspect guy of the group.
This fucking boy here I shot him in the head with a fucking PM pistol, dude, twice.
I saw that 2 hits.
How many more do we need on streets? 4. I was really worried because the guy was going to see that one guy died to an 8R if he looked at the tag.
Yep.
But it seemed like he was just happy to get out with the loot.
Killed by Air Wing Marine. This guy got killed by a PMC, yo. With an A dot.
Turns around and looks
no.
at me.
That's when you just do the silence emotion.
We're going to pretend to be an AI scav. Till I can get a nice cheeky angle across the way.
Actually, that's a good point. You should build the M4 to look like the 8R, so that way when they check their tags, they see an M4, and they don't recognize that you've got an M4.
I think you guys are... I think the mask sells it too much, dude. Is he seeing me and yelling at me? The fact that I got pretending to be a scav that I got 2 player kills is... Fucking guy wreck. Hey, are you a streamer? Fuck. That's sniper scav above me. All right, chat. You guys think it's safe? I can't see anybody anywhere over there. I feel like this guy's duo partner died. This guy down here's duo partner died. One step out of Lexos and head eyes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Cat out here trying to tell Marine how to min-max loot.
I think that's sniper scav on the roof, but holy shit, does that... Underpass sewer river. Great. Level 15? No, it wasn't level 15. He was 35? Yeah. .493 meters? Nice, dude. Well, he's not going to be fooled.
Who is that guy?
AI scav.
Oh yeah, no.
I was in the midst of 4-player scavs tower.
I know, I was watching. Yeah, I saw them all around you. I'm like, it's working.
There's a little bit of self-gratification, too, that the one that I killed was the annoying one.
Where's your battle buddy, Private?
How much fun did I have? An 8. If I had been able to find a point to get more than one of them, which is that's what I was trying to do without looking obvious that's what I was doing, is I was trying to get to a point where I could catch like 2 or 3 of them ADSing and just quick like bonk, bonk, bonk all 3 of them. Or, you know, catch one at catch a bunch of them at a crate, everybody's looting, and throw a flash in the middle of them. It's just the realization that the guy had that when he died, he was like, Wait, that guy was a PMC?
Just a little sad, defeated sighs. I'm in a short now.
Hope he adds you to ask. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I didn't have red. Tower has my red flare. That's why I don't have one. No way he tells his buddies he got played like that. He doesn't have to. He's going to be a short. Because what better way to make a scav? See, we have the wrong backpack on. We do this. What better way to make a player think you're a scav than to just look like a scav? Some good loot, apparently, too. Fucking Christ. Oh, Tower. The discontent and distrust that I'm creating right now.
Oh, there's so much scav on scav violence. Meanwhile, on stream.
All right, we need another flash. Because what another thing I was thinking was going to happen is I was going to get bought by one of those players, and the scavs were going to come loot me and be like, "Wait, this guy has a tag on him."
Hold on a minute. Actually, yeah, the USEC chameleon. It's a blue sweater, basically.
Yeah, but that stands out super much, dude. People know what that is. This top works perfect. The only thing I was kind of worried about was the pants, and I think I'm gonna change those to. What are you wearing?
USEC Sage.
I don't know. I think the jeans are better, dude, because the jeans don't have a holster.
Yeah.
I mean, again, we're talking about I have a fucking brawler mask on and a duffel bag, dude. Nobody is gonna suspect me until they get somebody that gets wise enough to ask for a scav voice line, in which case we're fucked. What level covert movement do I have? I don't know. I'd have to look. The guy that was scoping me out in the container had me freaked. The guy with the Taz, he was the one that we meleeed too, dude. He was looking at me super hard. If it wasn't for the fact that all the fighting happened and there was so much shit going on, I think they might have sussed me out. He looked at you extra hard. As soon as I took the suppressor off, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that because he knows I had a suppressor. Thanks, Blue Mood. Glad you like it, man. The I think one of the other funny things is I was so worried it was going to be players that were running up behind me when I was sitting there hiding in that corner. I was like, oh my god, these are going to be players and I'm going to get into a fucking firefight right here. And
You know, a weird thing I've kind of noticed.
what's that?
They're calling the Spear a combat rifle. Not an assault rifle, not a battle rifle. A combat rifle. Just interesting.
This is so fucked up, Tower, but it's so much fun. I'm just trying to think now the fucking all the neurons in that guy's brain that were going in 4 directions. Like his lizard brain was saying, don't trust this guy, but he's got a hockey mask on. I don't want to lose scav karma, but do I turn my back to him?
The fact that you've got the smiling fucking hockey mask too.
Yeah, Tower's in with us now.
Just a normal day at work for me, guys.
So here's the thing with Tower. I can use Tower as my PMC cover now. I can be like, hey, there's a PMC across that keeps shooting at me. I'm trying to get him, and like I'll have Tower shoot over my head when I peek or something to get them to be like, okay, well, let's go find him.
Better yet, I can leg them too.
I want to get like a trifecta though. I want to kill a bunch of player scavs like really quickly with the melee. Nobody beat me out this time, Tower. So now we just have to worry about straight ahead again. Yep, two just peeked out, Tower.
Eyes. Engage or no?
Yep.
Copy.
They're prone. They're waiting for us. Did you see it? They went prone.
Yeah. No shot.
Yeah, don't take... If you don't...
Eyes, they're running now.
Away?
Yeah. They're towards car. Crossing.
One's coming towards us. Oh, no, he's not.
3-man.
One's dead. That was a dirty fucking shot I just pulled off on that guy, Tower. Imagine dying to this, chat.
What's range?
I don't know, dude. I'm shooting 855A1 in the Valde. I'm good out here. We're not precision shooting right now. You know that. We're It was a 3-man.
Yeah, confirmed 3.
I killed the lead, I think.
Negative, you killed middle.
All right, so one guy fell back then.
Yeah, I'm watching left.
Oh, he just crossed. I just missed him.
Yeah,
Was that the back guy?
yeah, that was bad guy.
All right, I'm gonna stay put. Where are you at? Where you at, Tower?
I'm where I usually am.
Okay.
I've got eyes on the body.
I am up on the left side of the stairs, Tower. Actually, I'm gonna move to the right side of the stairs.
Careful, running back and forth like that.
Well, no, I think I'm underneath.
Oh, okay.
I just want to have audio in case they try to run up on us from the right. Also kind of worried about players
Yeah.
that spawn to our right, you know. Ooh, just like that. Ow. Yeah, I got shot from down the road, Tower.
Copy.
Went clean through my class 4, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get a fucking grenade put right in here on me in a sec. Oh, I forgot to bring food. I'm a wreck, Tower.
Having too much fun.
Front stairs, Tower. Might be a scav. Walking around left. Might be going up the stairs.
No eyes. Good.
I'm out of my spot. So somebody definitely shot at me down the road, Tower.
Copy.
Hmm?
Copy.
Another scav walking up, Tower. He's probably going to go to the same spot as the last one.
Thank you.
Давай, мочи!
This is kind of a fucking dirty angle right here I'm holding.
It is a dirty angle.
Chad, did he shoot me from more to the right? I'm not 100% sure where he... I didn't see him when he shot. Did you guys? That scav stationary here at the front.
I'm gonna be them.
Well, that was aggressive. It's my jumps.
That was a good shot on that move in the middle.
Scav shooting at something, dude.
Yeah.
I think he may have been shooting at my aggressor on the right here.
It,
All right.
those shots are towards the towards your bus,
Towards the what?
towards your bus where you
Okay.
like to sit.
Yeah, that's
Like
where
I
those
saw
guys are. That's
impacts.
where those guys are at.
Yeah, yeah. I saw impacts at the cars and stuff.
Watch above you, tower. Player front.
Impacts. Up.
It was my shooter. Did he just
Oh.
get smoked?
Heard 2 shots. Was that you?
No, he's pushing me, tower.
Oh.
No way, I just popped that guy. Oh, I did.
Watch your secondary.
Oh my god, I just popped that guy, tower. Oh my god, I just popped that guy. Check scav for food. Chat looking out as always. Yep.
I got some if you need it.
I'm dead, tower, underneath. That's one of our boys from up front, I'm pretty sure. He might have been with the other one that I killed. Like, that might have been our 3-man, I'm not sure.
Copy.
He was geared. You know the little Connex that's underneath?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, tower.
Yeah.
Can you see my stream?
No. Is that our boy?
I don't know. It's somebody new now.
We'll see how this goes.
I went too quick on the launch, chat. I should have sat still. Can somebody look up what his name is or what level he is? Is that a suicide? No, that's a stream sniper. My suspicion is it's our boy Viper. Level 47, huh? Interesting.
Interesting.
It's not Viper. This is the other guy that was named We Got a Goddamn Rat or something. I don't think it is. I think this guy's had my name for a while like this, but I'm not 100% sure. I killed Viper. Are you with him, Ziffy? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? God, I want you to get that tag so bad, Tower.
Running. God damn it.
He probably grabbed my shit and bounced, dude. You need to get out of that tunnel, Tower. With the extract not being open, you're gonna get stuck back in there.
Oh, I know. Come on, do it.
He's reading this chat right now. He's obviously one of the 300 people sitting here. Yeah, oh yeah. He's been in here for a while. I suspect he's been trying to get in our raid for a bit.
Just look at the tunnel. It's not open.
He was stupid enough to listen to me too. That's the best. Tower wasn't in the tunnel chat, but this dumbass was stupid enough to think that we were going to tell him right where we were at. Did you reload? Good try, dude. Good try. He fell for it so hard.
He did. It was
He was
great.
sitting there staring at the chat. Tower wasn't there, chat. He was staring at the tunnel so fucking hard. Can I get them banned? No. Dude, if I could get them banned, do you think I would be putting up with this for like fucking the 2 months now that I've been putting up with it?
Fucking all the goddamn information in the world, and you still suck balls.
I need to go look and see if those were the guys that ran out. I gotta go look again. Maybe they weren't, dude. Maybe that wasn't the guys that ran out. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say what went down there. Oh, he changed. I think he changed his name, Tower.
Oh.
Not Viper. I think it's that other guy. I gotta look here and see if.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name? Where did I put his tag at, chat? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's who it is, Tower. It's this guy here. He just changed his name. So I did kill Viper.
That's great.
We smoked him 2 nights in a row, chat.
Legit hacks and you still get shit on.
With a fucking 8R.
That's great.
Yeah, so he changed his name.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab food.
This guy here, he changed his name. And
Good to know that school in the East, West Coast is out. Ah, fucking turds. Oh, you beat me to it. Damn you.
I think the funny part is, Chad, is I think that was that. Was it the 3-man? I'm really wondering if that was the 3-man. I don't think it was, because the two guys like Viper and his dipshit buddy had different helmets on, because those guys all had like U-locks and stuff on, didn't they?
No, there was a tan like high-end helmet, and I think that was the last guy that I fought. I think last guy that I fought was first guy across.
I think I caught this guy running right here. I don't take if you don't.
Eyes, they're running now.
Away.
Yeah, they're towards car crossing.
That's a U-lock. He's coming towards us. Oh no, he's not.
3-man.
Oh, that was such a good shot. That's a U-lock. No, it was a different team, Tower. Different team altogether. Neither Viper or his buddy had U-locks on, so these guys came through them. Or they came down the street, either way. So it was different than the first guys we engaged.
Okay.
You guys want to see Viper die?
So that means Viper pushed you in close quarters with Hex and still got shit on.
Yeah. Here it is right here, Tower, if you want to see it. I think this is it right here.
Those shots are towards the...
Because I saw him get shot somewhere over here, I think.
Towards your bus, where you like to sit. Yeah, I saw impacts. Yeah, I saw impacts at the cars and stuff.
We'll slow it down for you, even chat. Was this it? Is this where I killed him? Oh, it is right there. 620. You just get smoked. Watch above you, Tower. Player in front. Yeah, so they were getting shot at by that other team. Here we go. I think here we go. Gets smoked. It's pretty close to right here where we fight him. Pushing me, Tower. Here we go, chat. Here's Viper going down. Right there. Right there. No way, I just popped that guy. Oh, I did.
Watch your secondary.
Fucking guy's cheating. We've killed him 2 nights in a row now. Was that actually Viper? Yeah. I'd bet dimes to dollars because he doesn't run around without his butt buddy. I don't know what Viper's name is. We killed him. This guy's name's Airwing Marine 69.
You know, kind of makes me wonder if them stream sniping us is like their attempt to have that adrenaline dump again. Like the only reason they enjoy it is because.
Did I get anything cool from finishing Lightkeeper's task? Bragging rights. You're gonna get this guy banned? How are you gonna get him banned? As if they don't give a shit, man. Twitch doesn't give a fuck. And they're cheaters, guys. They're fucking YouTubes and stuff. They brag about cheating. Tracksuits, all the whole 9 yards. So, what is the deal about tracksuits? It's just really hard to get. If you do it legitimately, illegitimately, it's just a grind.
See what sucks, Marine, is if I hadn't, if that scav hadn't walked up, I probably would have killed him.
Yeah, I think so too, dude.
Because I put.
He was really close to.
He was almost dead.
He was really close to dead. You almost got him.
Well, and the reason why I say this, because I'm running 2 mags right now. My spare mag has SP6 in it. If I had been BP like I used on that scav, he would have been dead.
If you had these guys in your face IRL, what would you do to them?
Laugh.
Nothing. Laugh at them. Yo, chill out. Whoa, what the fuck? All right, let's slow the roll down right there.
Check DMs, Marine.
Yeah, I'm looking through old Ziffy's message here. I think he's...
It just struck me as odd.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing. Yeah, I think he's one of them, actually, which is funny.
Mm-hmm. It goes too hard, you know?
Yeah, it's too much. And he only shows up when Viper does. That's it. He just conveniently shows up whenever Viper does too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. We'll deal with that. That one. All right. That is a 66 TV 110, which is something we will sell.
Good vibes only.
Hell yeah, man. Good vibes only. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the 23 months, Kyle. Tower, get out of the tunnel. You're gonna get trapped in there. And he
Fucking.
I didn't show you that, chat. Hang on. Let me show you that part of it.
Oh my god. Because I'm watching him, right, chat? Like, I'm watching this dude's fucking laser.
Oh, I can't show it to you. I wasn't streaming it. That's right. Never mind.
Damn it.
That's right. Because I didn't want to drag. Because I didn't want him to actually see where you were at. I knew they were in chat. So
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have my thing back far enough either.
that's fine. It's still funny. So what I said, chat. I was like, careful, Tower. You got to get out of the tunnel, or you're gonna get stuck back there since the extract's closed. And the guy, he was up on the second balcony of the theater, and he just comes out and he's just hard scoping everything down there. And Tower's just looking right up at him, waiting for him. Tower was just waiting for him to stop for a second so that he could get the headshot. And if the other thing was that fucked you was he got far enough over that you couldn't spin and you had to stand up.
That's exactly what it was. Like, if he had stopped just a hair longer, it would have been done. He went prone, and that's what I was trying to time it, as far as, like, being able to stand up and maybe getting the shot,
Yeah.
and he just barely got away from my ass. It is burrito time, Marine, and man, are they good today.
Okay, do we keep doing the same thing, chat? Do you want 8R? You think 8R and the pistol? I think it was funny according because Ziffy started freaking out at you, and I looked and I see that you've been following since February 1st, which is long before any of this bullshit blew up. And you're also not a spaz. He's banned, according.
Yeah, you're good according. You've been here long enough. You're probably fine.
A Keter? A Keter instead of the pistol? Is that so? The idea of the pistol is to not be threatening. That's the idea, chat. Because people see a pistol and they're just not threatened by it. Yeah, but the rhino's not suppressed. I've got to have. That's why I went with that pistol, because I've got to have a little bit of. It still allows me to be a little bit tactical. Well, that's the wrong pistol.
It's also good role-playing gear for executing Chechens. So.
Shotty and a pistol. I don't know, man. You guys have not convinced me to not use the 8R still.
I'd re-kit it for an M4, but that's just me.
I don't want it, dude. I want the 8R. Just there's just something about it being an 8R, and
fair enough. Just one tapping a dude 200 meters on the sprint.
That was such a good shot, dude.
It was a great shot, dude.
Tip that dude the fuck straight the fuck over. His buddy was like, "Oh fuck, I don't want to go that way anymore." He turned around and ran back to the left as soon as he fell over dead.
According, don't even interact with him because all it's doing is feeding into it. We're purposely just distancing ourselves, so don't even worry about it.
Well, part of the don't get just walk away from it. As if you block the guy and stay out of it, because regardless of whether he's involved with them or not, I don't care. Anybody who's going to show up in chat and fucking freak out, and this goes for anybody else in here, anybody who comes into chat and freaks the fuck out like that, that is a vibe killer. You're going to get fucking 86. Just plain and simple. Because the last thing I want to do is after a fight and, you know, kind of being stressed out and screwing around and whatnot, I look down and I see chat at each other's throats. It's like, that is the last thing I want to fucking deal with.
You do not fit the vibe. You've been voted off the island.
Yeah, I definitely got to go with the smiley face 1-2 tower.
What you do? You gotta.
It's so horror movie, dude.
I gotta switch kits real fast.
Super heavy magazine gets the gun jammed and stiff charging handle. Sounds like the early M16s, to be honest with you, Swathmore. Except for the heavy part, but
Swathmore should also be noted that he's using a 308 version, not the 68 version.
Oh,
there's a big difference between those two.
Will there be though?
Oh yes. The operating pressure for 6.8 is 30k psi or higher.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean as far as how it's feet weight and sight, like the points he brought up.
Right, in the cycling, that's what I'm getting at. Is like he's running the cartridge, like he's running a cartridge and a gun that is designed to operate at a significantly more violent pressure rating.
I wonder why. Oh god, can you? I didn't even think about the gas tube on those things, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder why he couldn't. Like, Grand Thumb got his hands on one. He didn't have the high end rounds, but
probably because like 6.8's a weird round and it's kind of expensive right now. Like, to be 100% honest.
Yeah, but like I mean, when you're doing a YouTube video like that, shooting 30 rounds, whatever. I mean, they shot the fucking VSS and made a joke out of shooting the VSS, dude. They pretended to be
the wrong airsoft gun.
Yeah, dude. So it's there's no way the ammo's harder or more expensive than that. It could be comparable, but there's no way that it's going to be like, it's not going to be double that or anything. So I think it's more, obviously he just couldn't get his hands on one for whatever reason.
Yeah. Honestly, they're probably all slotted for fucking deployment at this point.
Well, I want to say Grand Thumb got his from the manufacturer. Like, they came out with it, I'm pretty sure, because he had the guy out there talking about it. I watched it a bit ago.
Let's also be real here, like, in the gun tuber community.
You think it's better contacts that say, yeah, but those guys all talk with each other, Kyle. That's, I mean...
I think Brandon picks up the audience that Grand Thumb leaves behind, honestly, as far as, like, this particular instance.
In some stuff, yeah. I think that's a fair thing to say. But there's some stuff that Grand Thumb or Brandon picks up that Grand doesn't too, as well, right? They've got their own audiences, their own groups, if you will.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
are
Brandon
we
does have
scabbed
a
out
very
yet?
different brand.
I think we're scabbed out. I mean, let's be honest, Chad. At this point, my super fans are doing me a favor. They're showing up at night and giving me fucking free kills, because that's about what they are. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something, chat. What are we forgetting? Got extra ammo, got extra mags. God, I wanted to go get Viper's tag so bad.
Yeah, I know. Also, chat, be aware, like, the N7 video, that's a gun that's not been broken in yet. All guns have a break-in period. So, you know. For what that's worth. Bring a regular player for the player scavs.
Low profile gas block for the 8. Oh yeah, I probably should have done that. Whoops. Wonder how bad that looks with the Valde in its face. Hey, thanks, Biggest Steve. Oh god. Veterans deserve more views? Nah, dude. Gotta earn your views, man. Hey, Stixie Poo.
Did you see where Sarah Kavanaugh got convicted?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, like, you want to talk about a like next level piece of shit.
Yeah. Jessica's Am short with the gas block is hilarious. You can get away with it with some of the sites.
Florida Man Actual, I believe you two are talking about two different things.
Yeah,
using the
I just
same
realized
words.
that too. I think you guys went in two different directions with what you guys were talking about.
Both are correct.
One more so than the other, though. No, it's a legit Florida Man. It's a legit mistake to make, man. It's part of the deal when you're talking over the internet, right? Words that have similar but disparate meanings.
All good, Florida Man. Game recognized game. I'm a
Boy, that
Kentucky
old boy,
hillbilly.
that old boy jumped on Twitter real quick and is mad that he got banned.
Oh, is he? Yeah, Steve does still play occasionally. We've not played in a long time, just because he's been doing other stuff too, and kind of not enjoyed the direction Tarkov's been going, which I can't blame him. I didn't realize you were part of that friend group, Florida Man. My bad.
Enhanced TAWS, 5% decrease in jam chance. That's funny. God, still looking at that short of that guy that was like, shoot me through the floor, cheater. What's the secret to making your your game run streets better? I don't know, man. You can always just buy more gear until you buy gear and throw money at it till it works. Or I know there's some places out there that do like tuning, but I hate to recommend any of that because I don't know much about it. I know some guys swear by it, but yeah. Okay. Do I got a favorite IRL gun? No, not really, man. I mean, I do and I don't, right? I like shooting all of them. Just depends on the mood I'm in for the day. Some days I just want to go out and plink with a bolt action. You know, nothing crazy. Some days it's fun to do drills, even if it's just really slow, methodical, low ammo count drills. Some days it's fun to just go out and waste ammo. I'm going to get into Lexos and set up and just hide in their tower.
I'm gonna set up over here then.
Players to my left tower, I'm going to die right here probably.
Fuck.
I didn't die. I made it in. They're coming right behind me.
Copy. No good eyes. Where these guys at? Here,
One just ran by me. One's dead. The other one made it across. He's going to go for the front of LLC tower.
Copy.
I believe. The front door. Can you see the front door of LLC?
I know not very well. Be a second.
Well, don't get moved. He might just be sitting on the bushes right here.
Here,
More running tower.
Hey, you stand ×1.
I've got one close to me too now. Came from the same direction as those guys.
Cop. What's your location exactly?
I'm upstairs. Connex.
Hey, he just jumped over Lexus.
Yep.
He's in the... Yeah.
There's two running into... two just ran into Sparja.
Copy. I killed my newsstand guy.
Вали кепку!
Ooh, grenade.
At you?
Yeah. It's for guys in courtyard. It's me running. I'm going to my bushes.
It's Viper Tower.
Copy.
He's dead.
Yep. Watch out for his butt, buddy.
Yeah, pretty sure. Which means they're watching very, very close to launch at the same time we are.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mel.
I'm just repositioning.
Okay.
The congruency of it, chat. This is the first place where Viper and I met. This is the very first place that he stream sniped me. Isn't that cute? Where'd your grenades tower? Where was that all from again?
It's all in the park.
Was it at you, or you think it was your newsstand guys,
no,
buddies?
No, that was newsstand guys, but they was at me for sure. Good.
It's not a me. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm sure it's the second one. Out front tower, grass, bushes out by me somewhere.
Oh, you're coming out. Friendly.
Tower, he's right here. Is that you outside with the grenade?
Friendly, yeah. No, I'm you were looking right at me. Sorry.
He's right on the other side of these connexes from me. I'm dead. Another one shot me from somewhere, tower. I think this was the first guy that was with us. That 2-man that came by.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is somebody else, tower. This is the guy that he was the first guy that ran by. I'm almost positive.
Okay.
Because dipshit's right on the other side of the connexes from me, or was. But he's got to deal with that guy now. Do you hear them fighting at all?
Nope. Honestly, I went ahead and just pushed off, so that way I don't have to fight with it.
All right, chat. Well, we're gonna end it there. I got dinner. That was the wife yelling at me a little bit right before the raid started that we have dinner. What's for dinner? I think smoked pork.
Pork is good.
So we'll work. I'll work on something tonight. We'll figure a way to make sure these guys can't stream snipe us anymore. Other than just play when they're at school. And we'll work on a way to get better at it tomorrow, so that we're not fucking with your guys' view as much. That's the part that bothers me the most about it, chat, is that I have to fuck around with scenes and sometimes forget them and stuff like that. How do I know it was Viper? Because he knew exactly where I was at, and they came from a spot they shouldn't have known. He had a pistol, and he has the same clothes.
They just got me. Yeah, whatever, you turds.
And we're about to see right here, because... we got one of them. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll do more scav decoy stuff tomorrow. That was fun. I think that's some potential for some gold content. And I'll take a look. If I have time tonight, I'll set up some soundboard stuff for what's it called? Scav voice lines. I don't even know how to do it. I'll have to look up how all that stuff works because I'm honestly not entirely sure how it works. So I have to go like watch a tutorial and then figure the sound file. The sound file shouldn't be too hard to get. We'll get it figured out. Appreciate you guys. You all have a wonderful, wonderful. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. You guys do the same if it's your time for you. Thank you everybody for watching, following, subs, all of that stuff. You guys are great. Make sure that what was I gonna say? Sweetie, I'll refund your points. Don't worry about that, man. You get your points back. And tomorrow we'll work on some more scav decoy stuff. I think it'll be fun. All right, guys. Laters.